Whoops.
Side Murphy shooting, save a rebound on the view.
And we are live once again. Hello again, everybody. My name is Casey. You are watching the Red Rubber Duckling All Sports Network. And we have finally reached the second round on the men's side. But first, we got a couple of games that are about to start in the second day of the women's tournament. First one is over on ESPN2, and that is Ohio State hosting Howard in this one. I want to say thank you guys again for joining in, and for another edition of March Madness coverage. I look forward to seeing you all. But before we go any further, please feel free to leave a like, leave a nice comment, share this stream with your friends, share this channel with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red Rubber Duckling All Sports Network we'll be going live for 2 parts again today. Why 2 parts? Because YouTube does not archive any streams that are longer than 12 hours. So that's why I split into 2 parts. And Ohio State and Howard are about to tip off in Columbus. And while we are here on YouTube, subscribe. Be sure, and over on Twitch as well, be sure to follow. And once again, this is another edition of the 2026 March Madness Charity Drive. This is the 4th year we've done something like this. And for 2026, in honor of America's semi-quincentennial, we are doing Folds of Honor. Folds of Honor provides educational scholarships to the children and spouses of America's fallen or disabled service members and first responders. The link to the Tiltify can be found in the description, where you can donate via PayPal. If you don't have PayPal but you still want to donate, let me know in the comments section below and we can work something out. So for the first few hours, we're only going to get 2 men's games on CBS. And of course, on ESPN and ESPN2, we will have the first few women's games. All right, so let's get into some of the comments here. Part of me still wants to strangle all Wisconsin for how much we suck for the past year. Brewers are mid at best. Bucks are on the downswing and injured. Packers can't do anything, and Badgers just no. Yeah, Rabbits. Rabbits. The state of Wisconsin is not good. You mean CBS? Yes, I meant CBS. Big Rat, how you doing? After a night to decompress that game, I'm going to be up there in Kentucky sports lore. Now, women, I ain't going to be up there in Kentucky sports lore. Now, women, it's your turn for the quest. The quest for the Final Four starts today in Morgantown. That's right. Hey, Duck, that madness continues with the second round. in first rounds of both tournaments. Last night was crazy. That conspiracy theory better be in your 2026 year in review highlights in December. Oh, don't worry. I already put it up there on the top of the list. All right, so over on ESPN2, we have Howard and Ohio State. It's currently a 3-2 lead for the Buckeyes. That game just started. And then over on ESPN at noon, we have Louisville hosting Vermont. And then pretty soon we got to add ABC to the pretty soon we're going to add ABC to the mix as South Carolina is going to host Southern. So it's going to be another long day of college basketball. Right now I'm just trying to fix the thumbnails for part 2. There we are. All right. Hey, Zep. Hey, Zep, how you doing? To all the viewers who missed it last night, I literally created an entire conspiracy theory about Fernando Mendoza and Elisa Leo. It was wild. Yeah, you're just as bad as some of those. And you're just as bad as some of those simps on Twitter. Zep, how you doing? In other sports, we have our first NHL postseason spot clinched as Colorado punched their ticket to April. Meanwhile, the Penguins might want to keep an eye on their rear view mirror as Columbus is closer than they appear. Yes, they are. I'm really excited. As someone who has Columbus as his second team, I'm looking forward to a playoff series with these two teams because Columbus has shown such resilience in these last 2 years. Of course, losing Johnny Gaudreau, I feel like these last 2 seasons, they definitely had Johnny's spirit. Yeah, I'm so looking forward to a playoff series with these two teams because you have one team riding off morals, and then there's the Penguins who have kind of found their form, but then again, they are still the oldest team in the NHL, but we'll see. It's great, but there's also a chance the Penguins slide out entirely. I'm looking forward to it. Because every time Pittsburgh and Columbus meet, there's bound to be something. Uh-oh, Big Red. Matt Painter was not happy with comments from Miami's coach. Not Jay Lucas. Not Jay Lucas, the other Miami coach. He definitely put him in this place with class. Ooh. You mean the Miami of Ohio coach? Oh, shit. We got some drama. Well, I wouldn't say drama, but you get the idea. So, our first two games on the men's side will consist of St. Louis and Michigan over in Buffalo. And then the other game in Buffalo will consist of Louisville and Michigan State. That will be exclusively for part 1. Once we reach the halfway point on the women's games, we'll switch over to part 2. And that should be, let's see right here. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'd say at around 5 o'clock. Say at around 5 or 5:30, we'll switch to part 2. Honestly, the NHL needs to go back to the 1v8 playoff format and get rid of the divisional playoff format. Does anyone really want to see Wild vs. Stars for the third time in the last 5 years? How do you think Oilers and Kings fans feel? Especially the Kings fans getting eliminated by the Oilers 4 years in a row. And besides, want to know something crazy? And besides, even if you switch to 1v8, here's something crazy. If you look at the standings, the first place team in the Pacific, which is the Anaheim Ducks, They would be 4 points off of a wild card spot in the Eastern Conference. So, yeah, I think it's safe to say that 1v8 isn't going to do it here. Yeah, we're not going to see a comeback. So, yeah, the Anaheim Ducks, Edmonton Oilers in Vegas, they better be kissing the feet of Gary Bettman that they're in the West and not in the East. Heck, any of the top 3 seeds in the Central Division, the Avalanche, Dallas, and Minnesota, they could be the Pacific Division champions if they were in that division. If the season ended today. That's how fang-dangled this playoff system is. So I think we can pretty much determine that it's going to be whoever makes it out of the East and the Central Division in the final. Raider Rich, how you doing? I'm doing fine, Raider Rich. Doing fine, Raider Rich. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. MCS, what's going on, everyone? Not much. Not much. So, if we look... So, of course, some of the people on the Perfect Bracket Tracker, we were expecting some upsets. Of course, we got some, but the biggest one being the 12/5, which I think we kind of expect at this point. We expect at least one 5 seed to go down. So during the first round, I went 23 of 32. So far, not bad. Oh, I wish the NHL would go back to conference-wide. Yeah, I think so too. Chester, what up? Not much. Not much, Chester. How about you? How are you doing on this fine Saturday? I am watching the 12 hours of Sebring race while waiting for hoops. Yep. Meanwhile, the guys on College Game Day are talking to Otega Owe talking to him about his half-court buzzer beater to send the game to overtime against Santa Clara, which, by the way, was definitely the best game of yesterday's slate. Doing better than yesterday. I apologize for acting out. Sometimes fighting demons means they consume you on some days, but it's always possible to hold them down again. Exactly. Did the evening games really not deliver like Thursday? I know Furman and UConn, Missouri, and Miami were close. Yeah, Furman kept it close, but of course we also got some Dan Hurley rage, which as you know, it's always worth watching. Whether UConn wins or loses, seeing Dan Hurley lose his shit, that's a win in my book. You good? You just woke up, Chester? Nice. But yeah, we're all good on that. At least when the Wild kept losing to the Blackhawks a decade ago, it was in the second round because the NHL still had the 1v8 format. As soon as they switched, we couldn't get past the first round. I don't know. Sounds like a Minnesota issue. Hello, the Ohio Duck. Hey, Floby. It's the second round of March Madness. Duke, please win. And they're going to win. 2019 style. Surviving until the final day. Surviving until the final seconds. Second round, I'm going pretty chalky. Some lower seeds, but no double digits in the Sweet 16. Yeah, made that mistake. Just watch. The one time I pick no upsets, that is when the upsets are going to happen. I might plan that next year for 2027. Ooh. And Big Red, give me a link. Yep, Aiden Holloway is Megabone now. How do you spin? How are you going to spin that 2.1 pounds of weeds for personal use? 2.1? For logical Canadian terms, that's a party. So, I agree with Welby. Please, Duke, win. I can't be dead last in the group. Watch as Duke loses in the Elite Eight. Chalky on the second day. Yeah. Speaking of chalk, we had all 16 higher seeds from the first day of the women's tournament survive. Check your DM. I sent you the article from CBS Sports on Matt Painter. Ooh. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. The Boilermakers coach delivered a rebuttal against Miami of Ohio and High Point scheduling cries during the NCAA tournament. I don't know, High Point, you turned out just fine. You beat Wisconsin. Every high major plays mid-majors. They're just saying we're not playing them. It's really a backhanded compliment. We proved ourselves. The guy in Miami of Ohio says nobody will play us. Well, Akron's been the best team in the league. Yay! Kent State's been the best team in the league. We played them. Year before that, Toledo's been a damn good team in that league and almost won it this year in the conference tournament. We've shown ourselves, but we're also doing it from an NET standpoint because playing those teams help you. But nobody wants to play 5 or 6 teams like this. If you're going to play 2 or 3, they're going to play 2 or 3. I know Michigan play good people. I know Michigan State play good people. But the people who are looking to move their seed line are looking at that stuff. You got to get wired to do what's best for the NET. So when you're a mid-major guy and you say those things and you get a high major job, you've got to be careful because you're talking with a forked tongue there. Exactly. And High Point was the seed rated number 12 or higher that won this week following Thursday's upset over 5-seeded Wisconsin. It was the program's first NCAA tournament win, and it led to Clayman's emotional scheduling take seconds after the final horn. It's obvious high majors need to play mid majors during the season. They said we didn't play nobody. Nobody would play us. Just like they wouldn't play Miami of Ohio, but they have to play us in this tournament. And guess what? High Point now has to play Arkansas in this round. Yeah, I'm fifth. Yeah, I'm fifth in the group. Guess what? I'm also fifth in the group. You and me are tied with Nicholas. Who's Nicholas in this group? Which one of you is Nicholas? Yeah. Yeah, Floby can't be dead last. Floby can't be dead last. MCS can't be dead last. Because underdog teams don't have time to scheme for their second opponent as much as their first. That's why Cinderella teams making the Sweet 16 are rare. Exactly. People are always... because we had an Elite Eight, because we had a 15 seed in the Elite Eight 4 years ago, we're expecting like Cinderellas every single year. No. That's why you have to be happy with what you have now, because that's why you need to be happy with what you had then, because runs like that are extremely rare. Like, you're not going to get a 15 seed in the Sweet 16 every year. I think 2025 I think people are going to look at 2025 as a major cool down year. We're about to see this as a cool down year potentially, unless a number 1 seed goes down, at least unless one of the number 1 seeds goes down today. But yeah, people need to start counting their blessings when it comes to this tournament. It was mostly referred to Miami of Ohio. Exactly. My 2023 bracket sucked so bad in terms of first-round picks, but it worked out somehow. I'm hoping for the same result. I didn't realize that yesterday. Yeah. My 2023 bracket got shot down in the very first round because I had Purdue winning it all, like I said earlier, with with the Boilermakers winning it for Uche, and then FDU happened. All you did was give Uche something to laugh about from heaven. Harvey goes, I'm still last in the group. I picked way too many upsets in the first round. Stupid NIL ruining March Madness says it. Say it for me. Say it with me, kids. Money talks. And fuck you, it's March. There it is. No. Harvey, I know. No. Harvey, I could tell which one. No. Harvey, I could tell which one you're at. I'm talking about ESPN fan 9025154 That's who I'm talking about. So if Travis Steele or Flip Clayman get a Power 5 job, the other coaches are going to remember those words. Exactly. We'll see how High Point does. Yeah. And Zep goes, meanwhile, apologies are in order, as Villanova fell victim to the Zep jinx. I had them going to the finals, and they bowed out in the first round. Tune in next time as I make more picks that age like a pint of Baskin Robbins left in the Arizona summer sun. Oh, jeez. If we have chalky years, then the minimum people expect is that the majority of games are actually close, which we are not getting. Even the middle seeds are blowing out their opponents now. Exactly. We saw with St. Louis taking out Georgia. The problem is NIL and the transfer portal has fucked non-Power 5 teams hard. Yeah, exactly. Look at a team like St. Peter's. They ended up, after that Elite Eight run, they ended up losing their head coach. And then their whole team transferred. And then you look at a team like Fairleigh Dickinson. After Tobin Anderson completed the 16-over-1, many people saw Tobin Anderson go away. And then their whole team transferred. So that's how it is. So then again, that's how it usually works. Money talks, and fuck you, it's March. Yeah, Death Killer, we'll see how High Point does. How you doing? Welcome in. Very appreciate it. Appreciate you being in here. Yeah, half of the St. Peter squad went in Seton Hall. Yeah, and look how that turned out. They ended up falling victim to UConn. 2023 was insane because I was one of those few who actually picked FDU over Purdue, but it didn't matter because earlier that day, Furman beat Virginia and I had the Cavaliers winning the championship. Yeah, that was your first mistake. If you're not, other than 2019, what has Virginia done in the tournament besides choke? You saw it in 2018. You saw it in 2021. Like, I don't know. I don't think you can trust a team like Virginia in the tournament anymore. And they almost suffered the similar fate with Wright State this year. But they ended up finding the rhythm. Ironic how the Pirates fell victim to getting plundered. And Death Killer says, if Duke loses today, my bracket's cooked. Same here. Terrace Reed Jr. had probably the best performance in the first round. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think I saw he almost had a 30 for 30. Like, what was that stat line? I think it was around 34 points, 27 rebounds. Even I had to double check and see if it was right, because holy God. Reed was all over the court during that game against Furman. Let me look at the stats. That's Furman. Yeah, 31 points, 27 rebounds. The guy was all over the court for UConn. So, unfortunately, UCLA now has one target. Like, okay, there's a guy with 31 points and 27 rebounds. Guard the shit out of him. That's exactly what they're saying there. But we'll see what happens because it's still March Madness. Anything can happen. Why? Because money talks and fuck you, it's March. Shout out to Red5478 for creating that meme, by the way. Bro trying to play into the NBA draft. He might. He might actually get drafted. Just you watch. He could be a brand new Cavalier. You never know. We'll see what happens. The F1 version is fuck you, it's Mercedes. The Red 5478 influence has been spreading. Yeah, it must be that Red Army propaganda. I'm just kidding. Red doesn't spew propaganda. The propaganda spreads to you. Well, you got to go back to the 80s when Virginia had Ralph Sampson, and the best they could do was get to a Final Four in 1981. Yeah, and it's crazy, they've been the number one team for quite some time, yet they could not get yet they couldn't even get a national championship out of it. And even then, I'm not even sure if that was during the UCLA days. Actually, no, I think that's more of the 70s. Yeah, that was the 70s. Because if we go back to 1981, it was actually Indiana. Then it was North Carolina. Yeah, Virginia did win a national title, though. Yeah, back in 2019, and a lot of people were just not with Sampson. Exactly. And it was right after, and it was actually the year after they became the first 16 seed to lose to a 1. People want to call that tournament rigged, but the thing is, he actually did foul. He actually did get fouled, and people want to talk about the refs being trash. Well, I got news for you. They're human beings. Oh, yeah. I remember watching that 2019 national championship. It was blissful. It was absolutely blissful. Everything you would want in the March Madness tournament, everything you would want in a national championship. Teams fighting for their first crown, a team looking for redemption, a team riding on the power of friendship. That's exactly what you would want. We all know Lawrence Guy double dribbled against Auburn. You mean Kyle Guy? Sauce. It was sauce. Well, we all know if Kentucky hadn't choked against Auburn, Virginia would have lost. Video idea. Make a video where the tournament is 68 Cinderella teams. Ooh, that actually might be a good one. We'll have to look at the top 68 teams. The no chalk tournament. Yes, we should absolutely try one of those. Top March Madness Cinderellas. There we go. That would actually be fantastic. All right, but it is noon, and I do have to go use the restroom. I will be back. What if the 15-seeded St. Peter's went against that 11-seeded Loyola Chicago team that made it to the Final Four? Oh, that would be sweet. All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. I will be back, guys. back. All right, we're back. Let's see. Meanwhile, let's see. Step says. Meanwhile, as Louisville and Vermont is about to tip off, we are finally on the NCAA tip-off over on CBS with St. Louis and Michigan coming up. Step says, meanwhile, in perhaps one of the weirdest outcomes, the Tennessee talent fee actually did something with the lights on them that did not involve needing a change of pants. Weird. Now, hypothetically, say Duke crumbles versus TCU. Does the Heat get turned up on John Shayer, or does he get the Super Bile pass because he was a former player and Coach K assistant? Whew, I'm not sure. I think they're going to be looking at that Final Four run last year and be like, yeah, we can still put our trust in them. Because if you recall, Duke has had so much of a dilemma. The 2010s were not kind to Duke, despite winning 2 national championships. Because if you recall, 2012, they lost to Lehigh in the first round. 2014, they lost to Mercer in the first round. And then 2017, they lose to South Carolina in the second round. There's a reason why Dude Perfect calls the Duke Blue Devils a dilemma. Because one year they're good, next year they're bad. Next year they're good, next year they crash out. Ooh. Billy, your lady balls are in hell. Uh-oh. Oh no, what's going on? Give me the stream here. No, give me a Twitter. There we go. Give me a Twitch. There we go. So lady balls are in hell. Yep, they lose 8 straight. It's the first 8-game losing streak in the modern era for the Lady Balls. Oh, man. For the first time since the NCAA tournament was created for the women back in 1982, the Lady Balls went winless in March. Their last victory was February 12th against Missouri. Dang, how the mighty have fallen. There's the talent fee in action. Oh, man. We will see what happens against the Wows. We'll see. The more I learn about the Tennessee and UConn rivalry in women's basketball, the more I feel sad for the state of that Tennessee program now. Exactly. They used to be the queens of college basketball. Now it's passed on. Yeah, now it's been sent over to Gino Arietta. Oriema. The more I learn about... Actually, I said that. He'll be fine. Remember, Coach K didn't win his first national championship until year 11. Exactly. Oh, man. Dodger will convince you that the Queens are South Carolina. Oh, yeah. She would. Oh, yeah, she would. She absolutely would. Still insane that Coach K was the head coach at Duke for so long. That man was a consistent winner. Yes, he was. He absolutely was. Let me see. North Carolina Athletic Director Bubba Cunningham told me tells me that he and the Tar Heels administration, including the chancellor, are evaluating all aspects of the school's basketball program and will continue to have discussions over the coming days. Uh-oh. Could changes be coming to the North Carolina Tar Heels program? We shall see. Well, they're about to tip off over in the KeyBank Center over in Buffalo. Bring this down. Of course, at 1 o'clock. Similarly to Roy Williams, perhaps. We'll see. Nope, the Queens this year, UCLA. Also, isn't Indiana in the women's tournament? Oh, crap, it keeps getting deeper. But hey, it's just a theory, a sports theory. Someone called Matt Pat because I cooked. Listen, freaking Fernando Mendoza just replied to Lisa Leo's Instagram story. All because they want yes, it may be for a Fortnite play date, but this could mean something more. It could mean something more, guys. That is what Harvey is going about right now. Hubert Davis is cooked. Yes, he is. Yes, the North Carolina coach is cooked. You can't lose to Virginia up 9. You can't lose to VCU up 19. Virginia Commonwealth, technically. Up 19 while Duke can at least make the Elite 8 minimum. Exactly. Yeah, Harvey, enough with the glaze. Dear God. Yeah, I was going to say, you missed the Twitter thread that Harvey had last night. He did. He posted so many conspiracy theories. Yeah, I love Elisa Leo as a person, but this is stupid. Exactly. Twitter just likes to obsess over everything. They think one simple Fortnite play they can turn into something more. Like what the hell, guys? Now, I get it. I'm more into, listen, I can be a romantic guy myself. I like reading best friends to lover stories, but Jesus God, guys, enough. There comes a time where you have to think to yourself, enough is enough. But yeah, for more conspiracy theories from Harvey, please, and more walls of text in the chat from him, please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckman All Sports Network. You're on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. What fanfics have you been reading, Doug? Well, what fanfics have I been reading? It's simple. Just simple best friends to lovers. That's basically all it is. Illogical weed text walls. You mean weed text walls. There we go. So you can't just say best friends to lovers type thing, then not name an example. You know why I say not name an example? Because there's too many to count. But travel on Michigan as that game just tipped off. Meanwhile, St. Louis with an 0-5 all-time record in the round of 32. And St. Louis getting the first points of that game. It wasn't a Twitter thread. I saw it on Instagram. You do realize most of those, what the hell? MCS, Tom Holland, and Zendaya. Enough said. Exactly. He wasn't the same after Hubert Davis is indeed cooked. He wasn't the same after the 2022 Final Four. Yep. But how do you know that illogical doesn't read those two? Because as you know, illogical keeps trying to find bitches. Try to find somebody who is brave, who is intelligent, who is trusting, who is caring, and who is honest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You don't even need an assumption illogical's like that. Yeah, you don't even need evidence to know that illogical's into that shit. He just likes to call people out for his own obsessions. Wow, all qualities illogical does not. Oh, dang. If I was illogical, I would not let that slide. I would not let that slide if I was him. Meanwhile, a 3 is up and good for the Billikens. They are the first one to reach double digits. Yeah, you are lucky illogical isn't here. Otherwise, he would burn you at the stake, MCS. Damn. Meanwhile, Ohio State's up 41-17. No shock there. Bro, Matchup Illogical was in the stream last night. Bro, you gotta tell him the theory. Oh yeah, I got to. But then again, he was there for a little bit of part one. At least he ain't calling him a furry. Ugh. Calling him a furry. Dang. Yeah, what do you know, Def Killer? What do you know about this? Yeah, there's the women's first round, of course. Why the hell would Mendoza be in love with someone who's literally an 18-year-old? She's the same age as I am. I think Elisa is older than that. She's 20. MCS Illogical created the Tyler the Haunts character, and Dev called him a furry during a college football playoff stream. Yeah, exactly. I know that he called me lactose intolerant. Oh, man. Exactly. It's deflection. It's all it is today. Deflection. It's all it is. And meanwhile, Michigan is on a 1-2 trip in the free throw line. Yeah, and Mendoza is 22. That right there, that's not bad at all. Exactly. Meanwhile, a 3 for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is no good. Oh, I'm defending your name. You're nice to me, so that isn't going to slide. Ooh. Just because he understands. Understand what? Yeah, don't get me wrong. Fernando and Elisa dating, that's their decision. They shouldn't even let Twitter decide whether they're dating or not. What's funny is I was thinking of like drawing Haunts as a joke yesterday, but I haven't done it. Maybe today. Oh no. MCS is gonna find another one. No. I've already sent Tyler to Aruba. Actually, that's an idea. Maybe draw a romantic partner for Tyler. Maybe get him off my back. Like, jeez. They knocked down a tree. Here we go. So now Floby has named all the 3 ways to describe a 3-pointer. A 3, a tree, and now a tray. Again, Trays are for cafeterias. The concept of social media pressuring Elisa and Fernando like some reality TV show bullshit is depressing, to be honest. Welcome to the world we live in, Death Killer. Welcome to the world we live in, where the concept of liking one's post automatically assumes you're dating. No, it does not. If you want Fernando and Elisa to be together in your mind, then go to AO3, go to Wattpad, go to whatever fan fiction site you go over and write your own story. Like, Jesus. Bro, how deep is the Hans lore? I don't even know at this point. Exactly. Dude, it's not like social media figures. It's out before it's confirmed. For example, everyone already knew that Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift were together the moment she went to the first Chiefs game. I think they got together long before that. And it all started because, you know how Taylor Swift always hands out like friendship bracelets throughout the tour? Travis actually gave one. It all started when Travis Kelce put one with his name on it. Dropping the RPF AO3 part on the internet. Yeah, you definitely read RPF confirmed. Do I even want to know what that stands for? But I don't need RPG, RPF. Yeah, real person fiction. You got me. Only problem is I don't write it. Red rubber person fiction. God damn it. What have I just gotten duck into? Thought you had a girlfriend, Duck. No, I've never had a girlfriend. Not at all. I've been friends with girls, just haven't had a relationship with one. There's no way Fernando would even hook up with. Whoa, hey! So doesn't he have a girlfriend already? I don't know. If anything, he's chosen to list it. If anything, he chose to keep it private, which I think everybody can respect. Because, like, a lot of people didn't think. Yeah, a lot of people thought Sal was like unmarried or something, but a lot of people thought that, you know, Sal from Practical Jokers. A lot of people thought that he would never marry. Well, turns out he is, and does have a kid. I didn't know about this until I saw something on Twitter or Reddit. And he chose to keep it private, which you got to respect. Because once it's out there, it's out there. Or give me Tyler's Hans image, illogical Drew. I have to dive back into the frickin' depths. Oh no. Why is this on my feed again? Actually, no. Do I already have the Hans thing, or does Illogical have it? Because I think Illogical has it in him alone. Nah. Yeah, exactly. I don't have it. Thank God. Because Tyler does need a much-needed vacation from making my life hell. Ah, there's one. And it's for my funny, too. No, not Division 1, damn it. I don't want that in my frickin' NCAA pictures. W for Sal, a.k.a. the man who falls down laughing. Exactly. Meanwhile, Michigan can't stop missing free throws, and Avila is already on the bench. Actually, no, not on the bench, but he does have 2 fouls, so he does need to be careful because we're in the first 5 minutes of this game. And you certainly don't want to lose Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. You really don't. But yeah, real person fiction. Yeah, it actually doesn't sound all that bad. Doug, send me Hans and Charles. I have a horrible idea. Oh no, Death Killer. No. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, if you go on, Doug, put it up on screen. Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. Jesus. Masterpieces take time. Rome wasn't built in a day. There you go. Complete with the iFunny funny mark. Complete with the iFunny word mark. Meanwhile, we are at the end of the first quarter, and shockingly, Louisville is down by 1 against Vermont. Let me know when you're good. Take a screenshot of it. As a matter of fact, there you go. You're welcome. Now, Tyler, fuck off back to Aruba. There we go. And of course, there's Charles right here. Death Killer. I'm afraid to know what Death Killer has in mind. I don't want to know. Because the possibilities are endless with frickin' Death Killer here. But it's something that I'm willing to see here. It's something I'm willing to see. King Charles drawing. Oh my god, this is going to be so bad. King Charles cartoon. Actually, no, it should be King Charles cartoon. That's not that. Actually, isn't like a Joe Biden cartoon? I don't see it. I need to ask where Illogical got that picture of that Joe Biden slash King Charles looking like. Deaf? No. Whatever you're thinking, stop thinking it right now. I didn't know we had a Pablo Picasso in the chat. Oh, man. Meanwhile, Mara now with 5 points. Haunts and Charles. Nice. Floby, I don't think it's as nice as you think it is. I don't know what Death Killer's thinking. Meanwhile, Michigan is now has an 8-point lead. Yeah, Bilkins came out swinging, but guess what? Michigan came back with a nice uppercut. Five on the shot clock. BF fakes the 3, and there's a wide open chance, and a 3 is up and good for the Bilkins. Yeah, for more craziness like this, please feel free to leave a like, comment, share us with your friends, and of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckman All Sports Network here on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. Okay, I gotta fix this. Hops in the Fortnite chat. He's trying to get Fernando and Elisa together. Like, don't bother them on their play date. It's just a play date. That's all it is. Like, jeez. What the fuck is going on with Harvey? What isn't going on with Harvey? Meanwhile, mid-range jumper off. Last season versus NC State, NCAA tournament for Kira Hansen, 21 points. Today, she's got 9 thus far. And Vermont is up by 1 at the start of the second quarter over in the women's side. Bro, I'm not going to be in the. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey! Don't be doing that shit here. Uh-oh. Look who's in here. It is MCS. And St. Louis has brought it to within 1. It's a 7-0 run in the last 90 seconds. How you doing?
Hello there.
Hello
Doing
there.
all right. I got my drawing software open.
Oh, God.
This is a good time too, because I have learned how to draw basic.
And St. Louis just took the lead, by the way.
Oh no. You know, I kind of need Michigan. What was that failed dunk right there? Hello?
Meanwhile, it's 43-19 at the half for Ohio State against Howard.
Wait, you're so ahead of me. Let me get to multi-view.
I'm on multi-view too. Except
Yeah,
I'm on
I'm not.
YouTube
That
TV,
might
and
be
I
the
got
problem.
I got two of the women's games. MCS, no, don't do it. No, bad, you stop it. Too late. You already brought
Good
it
time.
you already brought it into fruition. Now it must be done.
Oh, I don't have multi-view on here. Okay, I'll just use CBS. Whatever. This is
Meanwhile,
lucky
Mid-Major
because
Madness is cheering on
I've
Vermont.
learned how
I
to
can see
draw
why.
basic anatomy really quickly. So very
Hold on, I
recently.
need to
So
see
this
the
is
perfect bracket tracker for the women's side. What would happen? Like,
there's
how
a
many
lot.
perfect brackets would be if Vermont were to pull this off? Of course,
Not
barring
many.
the end of Ohio State and Howard.
Right now there's 675,000, which means we will
Yeah,
only be down
675,000. Looking at the perfect bracket
3,400.
tracker, 675. How many picked Vermont? Oh my God, we would be down
3,400.
to right now. We would be down to about 3,000 perfect brackets.
Yeah, right now it was all chalk. It was an all chalk first
Yeah,
day.
it was all chalk, all the higher seats moving on.
My mistake.
I'm just saying,
But
man, bro is suffering from simple low IQ brain syndrome. Damn.
gonna cook
the
up
next
Harvey
gonna
meme.
cook up the next Harvey meme. Now it's not really complex, but yeah. And also, if you need a reference, take a screenshot right now. Death Killer, take a screenshot right now.
I've never seen any of Death Killer's art before, so this should be really interesting.
I haven't either, in all honesty. I have not either. This is gonna be so cursed.
Yeah, my art is public on my channel, but I don't think anyone here has actually seen it. So this will be a first time experience too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Stop encouraging them. No, Harvey, it must be done. Once you brought up the idea can't be stopped. Like Tree once said, you can't kill ideas.
I just realized how would you feel if you had to live with proportions like these? I feel like this would
If
be.
the horses is like that,
I feel like that would be really painful. I feel kind of bad.
yeah. If I had to live with horses like that, help. Just straight help. I didn't give you consent. MCS, I have a SoundCloud.
You have a SoundCloud? Hook me up. Hook me up.
There you'll probably find some more curse shit.
Hook me
Meanwhile,
up.
we're on ABC in about just over a half hour. We got Southern and South Carolina. And
Harvey's cooked.
Harvey's
I don't
cooked.
listen.
Yep, Harvey's cooked.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
cooked.
only drawing haunts. I don't do art without people's consent. That's
Okay,
how I
good.
am.
All right, good. And that's fair. And Cato just hit a 3. That puts Michigan back in front. Just look up Death Killer. I make legit EDM on there. Yeah, he created a bunch of remixes from my streams.
Oh my god.
It's hilarious.
Oh my gosh. My bad. All right. What the heck? Why are you like SoundCloud famous, dog? Bro, he's
Yo, how
actually
many
big.
followers does he have on SoundCloud?
Bro, he's actually like moderately big. That's actually crazy. Hold on.
SoundCloud. Search. Def Killer. No, Def Kill It. Def Killer. Damn you.
Yo, that kind of bangs. That's
I want to
crazy.
hear this.
That kind of bangs. Not gonna lie.
Ooh, those are sick. Meanwhile, the Billikens with another and one coming up. Oh, even
That's crazy. Anyways,
that's nuts.
that's
Hey,
nuts. Anyways,
yo, sir, pause.
the track
The
he's
track he's
referring to
referring to
is.
is the Ill Train, by the way. Yep.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't see
That's
that.
sick.
I'm gonna go back on the SoundCloud and find it. Man, what is St. Louis doing?
What's St.
This is
Louis doing?
crazy.
They're going on a big run, 15
They're-
and 3 run, as a matter of fact, in the last 3
Oh,
minutes.
I should not be as nervous for a 1-9
St. Louis with
matchup,
15
but
bench
these are
points compared to none for Michigan thus far. As we're approaching the halfway point of this first half, it's a 4-point lead for St. Louis, shockingly. And there's a layup by Cato.
oh, there's the ill train, bro.
Yeah, there's the Ill Train. Get ready.
Oh, I'm not ready
The
for this.
L Train.
Hold
As
on,
Chisholm would say.
I'm gonna mute StreamYard real quick. I gotta hear this.
Okay. And Michigan responding with a little run of their own. My goodness. Well, quick shot. Not going to go. Well, pinballing, and that's going to go out of bounds, and it will stay with St. Louis, and it's going to go back to St. Louis, and Michigan's asking for a review. Take out your Metro cards and get aboard the L Train. I know that my voice was breaking. And oh, what a beautiful block. Meanwhile, it's a 4-point lead for the Cardinals. 7:33 to go in the second. Damn it. Michigan scored 28 points and they got 3 blocks. 28-3! We cannot escape. And a double dribble called on St. Louis. Now St. Louis is now starting the turnovers. That's not what you want to do if you're in Buffalo. Well, there's a 3 by Vermont. Meanwhile, Ohio State with 18 points off of 14 turnovers. Going to drive inside and the layup up and good. Anyway, that's a beautiful drive inside. And that gets tipped.
All right, I'm back.
You're back. Oh, no.
Yeah, that was kind of good. Not gonna lie.
It's looking kind of good.
Yeah, I was.
There's a foul on the floor. The shot will not count.
Yeah, surprise! We have we have no scenarios yet where all brackets would be busted yet.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like considering what we had to deal with, 200 brackets throughout the first 2 days,
Mhm.
pretty good. This might do it
Looking at
though.
if I look at the perfect bracket tracker, we are down to 195 brackets. Yeah, if St. Louis somehow pulls off the upset, we're going to be down to 15.
Can I say you know what? My mom knows ball. She got 26 of 32 correct on the first round.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That is nuts.
Bro.
Meanwhile, the Louisville and Vermont game is a bit too close for comfort, I assume, for Louisville.
Dude, what seats Louisville?
Louisville is the number 3 seed in
Oh
the
yeah.
in the women's tournament.
I guess my
Ooh.
problem is I think there's so many like potential upsets, but I think a lot of teams just get away with it.
Oh, but hold up. We just got this from Chris Cartman. Mesa native Randy Bennett, who has guided St. Mary's to 12 NCAA tournament appearances in 25 seasons as the school's all-time winningest coach, is considering leaving the school for Arizona State.
Ooh. Okay, that's
Yeah, West
something.
Coast Conference. I think your days of three
Your
teams,
days are
the
numbered.
three-team West Coast Conference are done.
Oh no. Wait, how long have they been at the school?
Who?
The St.
Oh,
Mary's head
yeah.
coach.
It's Randy Bennett.
Yeah.
He's been in the school since 2001,
Oh, he's
actually.
a long time at 25
This is
years.
one of the longtime coaches. This is basically their version of Mark Few. But yeah, if if St. Mary's loses their head coach, then Lord knows who's coming out of the West Coast Conference in 2027. Because I thought that conference was going to be all St. Mary's. Nope, it just got more wide open. It just became so wide open.
I don't
Uh-oh.
know.
St. Mary's, what happened? Enjoyed being in the hell. That's the West Coast Conference while Gonzaga's in the Pac-12.
I wonder like
You
what's
mean
gonna
the other
happen in the
glorified
Pac-12,
Pac-12?
the basketball. That'll be interesting to see what happens.
We shall see what happens.
Bro, this is so funny. I'm so happy I get to make this.
Oh no.
Maybe don't worry. My drawing doubts will catch up to me, and I'll be like, oh, this is complete trash. It's time to throw it in the bin.
We shall see what happens.
Problem is
Loxwell
the
has to
rec.
see MCS's horse Hans Corn. Oh
No,
no. It
no.
is not horn. It's just fan art.
Yeah, I
Those
don't
other force. Actually, no, it's not fan art.
catch me dead than drawing stuff like that. That stuff is for
I did.
spin.
I forgot Bryce James is on Arizona. Oh shoot. Oh, I dead ass forgot Bryce James on Arizona. Oh shoot. Yep. And there's the foul on Cato. Meanwhile, it's a 22-point lead for the Buckeyes over in the women's side. Meanwhile, Vermont is trying desperately to pull off the upset in Louisville. Trying to inbound. Finds Avila. I was gonna say, what, Harvey? As a matter of fact, we forgot to do this earlier. We should do
Out
it.
and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Yeah, that's pretty icky. Please don't make assumptions like that about me. That's
Yeah, don't make assumptions like
kinda,
that. What the hell's wrong
really
with you?
gross, actually.
What the hell?
I should have said yes last night. That makes me really uncomfortable. That's
It's
kind of
just as
gross.
It's just as bad as the women picking the bear.
I will say this reference has like really awkward, like an awkward pose. I kind of have to like experiment to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Are they looking at this for goaltending? Yeah, they put it in as goaltending. And it was way above the cylinder. That's gonna be our next that's gonna be our next freight. That's gonna be our next phase. What the fuck is a goaltend?
what is a goaltend?
Meanwhile, 3 for Cato. Good.
Guys, I never drawn a horse.
Cato is 3 for 4 from 3, by the way.
Much less something like
Now
that.
Via, he's gonna shoot a 3. That's off.
Ears on this thing. Are there no ears?
It's ready. Oh no! I'm
Are
afraid
there no
this team
ears on this
has
guy?
thrown. I'm afraid he's confused about what? The comment? Yeah, what about a bear? I'm saying that this is just as bad as the women picking the bear. You saw that debate over on TikTok, I'm sure. Yep, St. Louis has to call timeout at some point.
Come on, Magic the Gathering Johnson. That is a wide open 3 that's missed.
An 8-0 run in the last minute. Hold up. We just had a foul. Harvey, have you not seen the debate over on Twitter or all over social media on whether women would rather be with a man or with a bear? God damn it. Death Killer's done. Oh my freaking god.
Wait. Send an image link in here.
I'm not sure if I can send images.
Well, no, you would have to do it through like light shot or something. Light shot or bro. Wait, actually, if it's through Discord, you can copy the image link and then send that link in here.
Yeah, let me do
Give
that.
a shot.
Copy link. I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready to see this. Oh, Harvey, you haven't seen it? Well, you're missing out.
Okay.
If you haven't seen that debate, you are really missing out. And it just shows where.
Oh my god. Yo, we cannot.
Yeah, we can't.
Harvey, I don't think you want to see this. This is actually really insulting.
It is insulting.
I think Harvey could actually sue for defamation here.
Yep. It's a custom PNG I made from others in MS PowerPoint. Great. Now everybody knows.
That's bad. You have no idea.
There's a 3 for St. Louis. They finally got something going.
Michigan's kind of been getting to pull away.
Let me see it. Show it on the screen. Wilby, I'd rather you keep your eyes.
Keeping your eyes would be great.
Yeah, I would keep your eyes.
Yeah. Okay.
Because if you don't keep your eyes, then what's the point of you seeing my content? So I'll spare you the expense. I doubt.
Hey, I would say Helen.
No, Def, it's not on a public site. It's not on a public site. It's a chat. It's in the private chat. Bro, it's
You know
clearly
what?
just
Here's
riding the horse. You don't want to know.
what
I
if
doubt Jonathan Haas would cost Harvey over $20. Yeah,
What
it's in my Discord DMs. You won't be able to see it.
what if we can make money off of this and we don't give it to Harvey for compensation? It's gonna be like the
I mean,
StreamYard.
that's what the Impractical
Yeah.
Joke. I think that's what the Impractical Jokers did to Murray. To Murr. Remember when he did the? Remember when Murr used the My Shiny Heiny during one episode? They actually made him a
Maybe.
spokesperson without telling him, and now there's ads all
Oh.
over the place. Like it started on the packaging. It started with and then it was to those coupon packs that they give out in Staten Island. And then and then it made it onto the New York Post. And then on a billboard, New Jersey. Now it's all over the world now.
Yeah.
Show it to Illogical.
What is defense? Wait, what time are you at right now?
For what? The game? I'm on a commercial
Yeah, the
break
game.
for the Michigan St. Louis game.
Oh, you're so ahead of me. Yeah, this is gonna be all right. No worries.
Yeah, it's 3:41 to go. Michigan with an 8-point lead.
This is so funny, bro. Okay. How do I?
Show it to Illogical. All right.
Bro, you gotta run. You know what? Art is a great tool of expression and a great use of free will, but sometimes some people may or may not abuse that free will.
Yeah, they're gonna use that
What
free
I
will.
mean,
Yeah, they are gonna use that as free will. Bro said, "What is defense?" That's a very good question. We've been trying to figure that question out for years.
yeah. Fine, I have an idea. Okay. I kind of screwed it up, but I got this.
You got it. Oh no.
Yeah, I need to lock in, like, genuinely.
Yeah, Harvey, settle down. Like, there's been worse things done to us. Like,
Oh, do tell.
like, like for me, of course, it's the time where I imitated moaning during the fantasy football stream.
Oh yeah, that was bad.
Yeah. See, Harvey, you're not in this alone.
I'll say
Harvey
this.
I'll say this. Harvey has every right to get me back. Exactly.
Oh yeah, no, Harvey
Like the
is
clip
gonna.
that Sarah posted about Michael Irvin. Are you just gonna sit there and let it happen? Or are you gonna make something happen?
I don't have anything against me yet, hopefully.
Yeah.
And hopefully it stays like that.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, we actually know what defense is. It's just on the other side of the field or a court that tries to stop the offense. Yep. But the problem is, where's the offense that's doing its job? Where's the defense that's doing its job? Nowhere.
Bro, why do people draw so good? I can't do this.
It's because they
Oh, people
actually
make me
put
mad.
more effort into this. Like, if you know cartoonists,
Yeah.
they like draw separate shapes and they draw separate shapes beforehand, which is why they always draw these perfect like shapes. Yep, Illogical saw it. Gold, pure fucking gold.
I feel kind of bad.
By the way,
honestly.
Illogical, it's gonna be staying in the Discord DMs. Got it?
Yeah, I think it's for the best. I feel
Yeah,
kind
it's
of
for the
bad
best that
for
it
you,
stays
Harvey.
on
I'm
there.
sorry.
What happens on Discord
I don't-
stays on Discord,
I don't
especially
condone
this
this
one.
behavior.
Yep. And yes, Harvey, he is here.
I just drew on the wrong layer. I'm actually so cooked. Yeah, I just drew on the background and in sketch layer in the same layer.
There's a reply.
All right, hopefully it's just a sketch layer and I can actually cook on this.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm
nice. A
so
lot
sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry, y'all have to see this.
Oh no. I'm afraid to know what you just drew.
It's why does Hans look like that, bro? I kind of feel bad, Loki.
Yeah, I don't know why it looks like
And I
that.
drew the sketch layer way too big.
No, it's not. No good. What have you done? Hopefully it's a made for Tyler so he can leave me the hell alone.
Oh no, I'm drawing Tyler right now.
Meanwhile, Louisville is up by 4 at the start. Meanwhile, Louisville's up by 4 as we head to the half. Yeah. Ohio State has forced 15 turnovers on Howard, and they've taken advantage of that with 18 points.
Oh shoot, this is too big. Okay, I need to actually. Okay,
Stop
okay.
disrespecting me like that. Want to fight, bitch? You wouldn't even last 1 second on my. You wouldn't even last 1 second with my horses.
RV. Okay, I
Especially
actually
with
wait.
especially with one female horse who's pushing 30 and she'd still kick your ass.
Duck, I just want to say, what do you actually do on break? Because I was asking Illogical this yesterday. Because it's always a different thing when you have to go do something. You either gotta go to a meeting.
I actually do feed horses. Like I actually do feed the horses. I still give them grain, and we have a trough because we don't have a river close. We don't have like a creek or a river close to it.
Are you like on a farm?
Eh, actually, I actually am on a farm. Yes.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Yeah. Do I feed ducks? No, we have no ducks anywhere near here.
That sounds like fraud, HUD to me.
What do you mean?
You can't be You can't have duck in your name and then not feed ducks.
I have duck is in the name because I've worked for the Akron Rubber Ducks. That's where it comes from. Hold on. I think I gotta let my parents in. I'll be back.
Oh, this is so bad, y'all. I think it would be better if I knew like fundamentals of art, but I don't. I haven't practiced it ever.
Nope, false alarm. I just heard something noise. I just heard a noise.
Anyway, so I don't. The review.
Ducks on a farm, and you make jokes about me being on a farm when I live in a city. Hey, I've said countless times that I live in the middle of nowhere. You should know by now that I've been on a farm.
Okay.
So you call yourself Duck because of the Akron River Ducks. Nice. Yes, exactly. Meanwhile, St. Louis can hit free throws if their lives depended on it.
Doubles like an SCP.
I know Ohio's the middle of nowhere. That's why they have all the brain rot.
All right, buddy.
All right. Yeah.
Buddy.
Says the guy from North Dakota.
Even like, there's like nothing actually in North Dakota to make fun of, right?
Yeah, I haven't seen anything. At least Ohio has like the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and of course you got Sandusky, which is like a very popular resort town.
Sandusky, Ohio. Funny enough, we have no more Ohio teams in the NCAA tournament. They're
all
gone.
All the Ohio teams are out. All 4 of them are out. You can make fun of the state being empty. Hey, I'm not involved, so don't bring me into this Ohio North Dakota beef. Exactly. You live in Zaki, you live in New England. You live in one of those non-flyover states. Meanwhile, the final in the Carabao Cup is Arsenal and Man City tomorrow on Paramount Plus. Can you just watch it on the CBS Golazo network on Pluto TV for free? Because they've done that usually for the Conference League final. I know that.
Looks absolutely
I don't think you need an account for Pluto TV. That's probably one of the best things
No,
about
you
it.
don't. It's optional, but you
Yeah.
get all this stuff for free. I don't know about the live sports. You might need an account for that, but like again, it's all free.
But no, I think it's exclusively on Pluto TV. Like you don't even need to pay for anything.
Okay.
Meanwhile, it's a 29-point lead now for Ohio State, and St. Louis is now Michigan's now up by 12 against St. Louis. Meanwhile, at 1 o'clock, I got to add something to the women's side because we're about to tip off over on ABC. Change multi-view, and let's add ABC. And finally, something goes down for St. Louis.
Like a Russian art
Where
game.
are you, ABC? Are you not on there? Oh, there you are. Now we go back. There we go. Now we fixed it.
Much better.
Now the Ohio team's got to wait until football season starts to get it going again. The King Julian Heisman season begins in week 1. Let's hope so, Floby. I hope so. Bro, where's the logical? He showed up because of Depp's horrendous art and then disappeared. He's over in a parade right now.
Oh, where's? Oh, sick.
Yeah. He's not marching in the parade. He's just going to be watching the parade.
He's not marching. What parade is he in?
Oh, no. It's probably their... I don't know. It's probably one of their... He didn't mention what parade it was.
Okay.
It could be like a belated St. Patrick's Day parade or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it is.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, I'm going to look at the... Meanwhile, I'm going to look at the NCAA site. Nope.
This is so funny, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, y'all.
I'm afraid to know.
Yo, I'm doing too much. I'll admit.
Oh God.
Now
St. Louis has brought it down to 7.
Ooh, a potential comeback.
Hey, we're on a TV timeout. 24.1 seconds left in the first half. It's a 7-point lead.
Oh, I get to interpret what the arms and legs
for Michigan.
Like cut off.
So, yeah, here's how it works. So the men's Final Four for Division III is today. We have Trinity of Connecticut, the defending national champions, taking on Mary Washington. And Emory is going to face off against Christopher Newport. Winner of those 2 games will get about 2 weeks of rest before the national championship on Sunday the 5th. Sunday, April 5th. Let's see. Oh, and we've been talking about South Carolina being a baseball powerhouse, but not anymore. Yeah, South Carolina is expected to part ways with head baseball coach Paul Maneri.
Wow.
Honestly, took him long enough.
Should I draw like 2 poses or just 1? Because I'm afraid 2 might take me too long.
I don't know.
I should give him the illogical build. I think that would be really funny.
Oh God. What the hell?
I'm taking no prisoners. I'll admit.
Okay, I just checked the Big Ten's football schedule. UCLA doesn't play Indiana this season. Thank God. Wait, UCLA plays Cal. He went to Cal before he transferred to Indiana. Shit! It makes so much sense now. It makes so much more sense. Look at this. Fernando and Lisa
Listen,
are meant to be together.
I love JKS as the Cal quarterback, but I don't think the pieces are not around him to produce an offensive winning team, and B, he's just not someone like Mendoza, unfortunately.
Right.
That's all I'm gonna really say about that. Why does this look good, bro? Bro, one of my best drawings in a while, and it's fonts, dude. I actually need to quit art, dog.
Bro, Harvey, stop this clownery for fuck's sake. Fuck! Don't worry, I got what you meant.
Actually gonna quit art after the stream. Not even a joke anymore.
Are you... Wait.
Oh, I like
This can't be real.
that. I'm gonna draw that. What? Oh, okay.
No.
I'm cooking right now. I'm actually low-key cooking right now.
Okay, this is real, apparently.
Uh-oh, what is it?
Hold on, I'm
Is it
trying
like
to
a
see
trade? Is it a coach changing? Going on?
That has to be real. That can't be real. It has to be AI. So I'm not sure if this is real or not, but the Mariners announced a big dumper Sunday on the menu this year. It's a mini toilet bowl filled with soft serve chocolate ice cream and fresh hot fudge. Saw this on freaking Instagram. Like, no, that can't be real. That is not real. That can't be.
Is anything okay? No. But is anything ever assured with the Mariners?
No. But I know one time they did. But I heard somebody. Have you seen the YouTuber Nin Lee? Like he does these sports videos explaining the rules of certain sports, but also does top 10 lists of like bad things in sports. But one of those was the Seattle Mariners once gave away bags of compost. In translation, bags of shit.
What could possibly be the context here?
I don't know. It's for their Going Green. I think it was for their Going Green campaign. It was for their Going Green campaign. They want to turn more people into gardeners. But yeah,
Fair
let's
enough.
give away some bags of soil or fertilizer.
Fair enough.
Good idea in
Anyways,
theory, but then again, you're just giving away bags of shit, basically.
we did end the half. The day Mara block, and it's gonna be Michigan 48, St. Louis
Yeah,
39.
48-39.
We do not now. Keep in mind, we only have CBS games for the time being until 6
Yeah, we only
p.m.
have
We're about 5 hours from now.
for about 5 hours from now when we start to get the 4 networks back. And then I'm going to have to switch up to. Then I'm going to have to put some work on YouTube TV on my phone. Yeah,
Well, the
it does
artificial
sound good.
matter too much for me.
Like chocolate and the chocolate ice cream and fudge. Yeah. But the thing is, they would put it in a miniature toilet bowl. Yeah, no.
Why is he built like a Smiling Friends character? What am I doing? Bro? Way too funny, bro.
Well, another 3 for Ohio State. We're at the start of the 4th quarter over in Columbus. Let me get it real quick.
Gonna. This actually might be one of my best drawings. I'm actually so cooked.
Oh God. I think there's a tree quote that would fit with this menu item. Keep blowing, Lenny. It's not going to make the Mariners less shitty. Well, it's a 2-point lead. Louisville still up on Vermont, trying to avoid the upset bid. Yeah, Losco's probably busy. Yeah, he's out. Yeah, he's out of town right now.
Yeah, doing important things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you're right about that, Charles Barkley. I need a Michigan win here tonight. I love Robbie so much. Probably one of my favorite players in college basketball as of recently. I don't know.
Yeah.
This Michigan team is there's so little flaws with them.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna lock in and draw 2
But they
poses.
have to be careful because
Yeah.
throughout the Big Ten tournament, they've been known to play with their food. As they did with Ohio State, they did it against Wisconsin, and it really cost them a Big Ten tournament title against Purdue. So
Oh
they need to
yeah.
be careful here. There we are. Meanwhile, it's Gamecocks are off to a 6-0 start. That shot no good. Here comes Southern going the other way. It's an 8-0 run now for South Carolina. Harvey, shut up!
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Stop it! Harvey,
Stop it.
did you put your North Dakota State bracket on ESPN? Because I'm curious as to how many round 64 games you got correct.
I think. Wait, let me check. The real test does Charles Barkley have a better bracket right now than Harvey? Harvey got 19 picks correct of 32.
Damn. Meanwhile, P-Dog is currently in front. He's only gotten 4 picks wrong thus far.
Yeah, that's very good.
It is very good. And he's also
Currently,
ahead when it comes to the maximum amount of points he could get.
also they still have all their Sweet 16 picks right. I think.
Mhm.
Wait, is that correct? Oh no, they're only down one Sweet 16 pick.
Yeah, who did he have? Who did P-Dog have?
Oh right, it's not in Duck. Oh right, it's not in Duck's group.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Harvey doesn't have the North Dakota State bracket.
Yeah, he doesn't have North Dakota State bracket. We told him to switch it out.
Wait, it's still on the live stream you did. I can just go there and check it.
Yeah, go there and check it.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be funny, dude.
I got 4 on my North Dakota State one before it busted. But my Duke one in the top in the group got 19 correct. Yep. Four. You got 4 on my North Dakota State one before it busted. Yeah, it was 4-0. Meanwhile, South Carolina is up 13-0 in the middle of the first quarter. It's a mean bracket, but it's still funny. I know. If you were part of the Sickos Committee fail bracket challenge, you probably would not be doing too well over there. By the way, fantasy baseball draft tomorrow. Nice. Nice. Now we're at 5 minutes left in the fourth quarter. It's a 24-point lead for the Buckeyes. Is they about to move on to round 2? Going up without shot, no good. Going down, and there's the foul. Wait a minute, what is that I see on AT&T at the half? The Mentalist? Oh boy, Oz is back. Yep. Oh, it's Oz. Bro, Kenny been missing in action since North Carolina lost. He has.
Okay, I just finished counting. I think the number is 14.
The number is 14 he got. Wow.
Yeah. If it's not, it's 19, which would.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 14 though.
Yep.
Yeah, Harvey got 14 picks correct in of 32 in this NDSU bracket.
Wow. St. John isn't doing too bad against Michigan. I expected more of 20-point blowout like Florida did last night. I did so too, but with the way they played against Georgia, I can kind of see why they did it.
Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm gonna change this real quick.
Oh god. Yeah, it's St. Louis. One of those church schools. Can't remember them. Actually, no, it's not. There's two schools called St. Louis and St. John's. One of them is in St. Louis, Missouri. And key word, and that might actually be St. Louis. If they beat Michigan, I'll buy a jersey for them. That'll be punishment enough. Making a
Yeah.
Vila one.
Gosh, I don't know where I'm gonna put this. Excuse me. This looks like a mouth dog. I'm actually so cooked.
Yeah, St. John's is in New York. It's in New York City.
Actually looks pretty good. Okay.
Looks
Coolio.
pretty good. Oh god, I'm afraid to know what you just drew.
I will
Meanwhile,
say, St. John's
we're
is
at
in NY. You're
4:37
correct.
left in the first quarter. Southern still hasn't gotten a point.
You're correct. St. John's. Fun fact: St. John's used to have a football team in around the 30s, I believe.
Ah, of course it's gone.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
College football in like the 30s is kind of underrated, not gonna lie, because that was the last year. I mean, the last decade before World War II happened, and this was before classification kind of began. So everyone was still kind of playing each other. You had
Mhm.
you had the border conference. The SEC was in its infancy. The Southern Conference was still really good. Ivy League still had potential. The AP Poll was in its infancy. It was kind of really the decade where it wasn't like when college football got prominent, but it was when it really
Mhm.
started taking off in a bunch of places. And now was like when a bunch of oversight sites started to be implemented.
Mhm. Mhm. But yeah, we got. Oh, Southern actually has points. Meanwhile, it's a 9-point lead now for Louisville. We're at 4 minutes to go in the third quarter in that one. Meanwhile, Ohio State's about to advance against Howard. And that three is way off. Excuse me. All right.
Sometimes I wonder, what could I have done differently in my life to not end up at this point? Or was this just how my fate was always going to be? And why is there so much AI for references now? I don't want I want drawn stuff.
We're about to start the second half over in Buffalo with St. Louis and Michigan.
What do you think is
Well,
going to be
we're
the best game for today?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you have an idea, what do you think the best game is going to be?
What do I think the best game will be
Yeah.
with how they played? I think it's going to be. I think Duke and TCU is going to be highly underrated. With that being a
I
1-9 matchup,
I could see that.
and also Vanderbilt and Nebraska, that's going to be fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Vanderbilt's currently listed as the favorites to go to the Sweet 16 over Nebraska. Meanwhile,
What do I have for that? I actually have Nebraska. I'm
Mhm.
kind of big on Nebraska this time around. I think what that coach did at Nebraska
Mhm.
really turned the program around, set a bunch of records. It's been an incredible season for them. You had Fred Hoiberg. Don't underestimate the college basketball crown champion.
No, because they got ridiculed. They were one of the 16 teams that got ridiculed for joining that tournament. But now, look where they're at now.
Like where they're at.
They've now won a turn. They've now won a tournament game after years of being the running joke, and they do have a chance of making it to the Sweet 16. Now, here's a helmet that I could definitely put on my head. That to tackle Tony Romo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tony Romo. Flobby, settle down. Yep, that game's about to come to an end. What do you mean tackle me? That wasn't me, that was Chris Collinsworth.
That was not the Collinsworth wind. What do we
Yeah,
even
that is
call
not.
this? That was not the wind.
Yeah, that is not the win. But let's go ahead and move over to the. No, that's the wrong one. Over to the women's bracket. Because we're about to see this game go final. It's Ohio State moving on. Going up. There's a shot. Time to dribble out the clock. 75 to 54 is the final. Ohio State moves on.
I don't think courses are supposed to look like this.
Their fifth straight appearance in the NCAA second round. They'll play either Fairfield or Notre Dame. Three off. As we're starting the second half over in Buffalo. Oh, God. Now, here's a guy named Phobie that for once isn't attacking me and is instead is after Tony Romo for glazing Patrick Mahomes, even though he does this shit too. Meanwhile, we're about to see Virginia and Georgia over in Iowa City. That game's going to tip off next over on ESPN2.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm gonna do this part.
Then we can stay on ESPN for the next one. When do I have to switch? 2:30. Okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, there's an 11-point lead. How many points does Robbie Avila have? Out of curiosity, he's got.
Yes, not that, not.
He's only got 6 points.
No, he has 3 points, I think. Wait. Yeah, only 3 points. Not much.
He just hit a 3.
Oh, okay, now he did.
Yeah, he's only got 6 points.
Don't underestimate St. Louis's clutch factor here, because they certainly.
Well, that layup up, no good.
And these teams are shooting close to 50% on field goals, but it's just that Michigan has shot 50% on the three over beyond the arc. So that's really a big factor in why they're ahead right now.
Assisted. Yeah.
So either Michigan needs to
back-to-back threes for St. Louis, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Now it's a 5-point lead. Yeah.
I was about to say
more of an assister. Yeah, he's more of an assister.
Yeah. I was about to say if St. Louis can match beyond the arc for Michigan, I think that will be the way back in for them.
Meanwhile, there's a drive inside and a layup.
What are the men's scores right now? It's just this game.
Yeah, right now it's just. Yeah, right now it's just this game. It's just this game for the men. Meanwhile, another 3 for Avila is good. Make that 9 points now. Hold on 1 second. damn it. Another 3, and this time this one won't go. And there's another layup. Every time Michigan is bent, they answer. Lindenborg with 13 points. Michigan shooting 6 for 9 this half. Nice, even though it's not really nice. Meanwhile, St. Louis shooting 5 for 8. Going up, and that's a beautiful shot. All right, that wasn't me. That's Chris Collinsworth.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, Floby, keep telling yourself that. Meanwhile,
Keep
Virginia and
telling, keep
Georgia
lying,
just tipped
bro.
off on the women's
Why he
side.
lying?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Meanwhile, it's still a 6-point lead now for Michigan now. Why the fuck would I tackle somebody who played for my Cowboys? Exactly. Actually, no, never mind. You just said, are you trying to assist Chris Collinsworth? I think that's what you're trying to do. You're not as sneaky as you think.
Oh, I know what the problem is. I can't draw.
Around 9 p.m., all eyes will be on the UCLA California Baptist game. It's on campus, so we'll see if anything happens. If it happens, I hope the Raiders go 0-17 this season. That ain't gonna happen. Why? Because they knocked your queen out of the tournament? Darn.
Darn.
You know what I say to that?
Please accept my condolences!
See, even if Elisa Leo is their QB, Harvey. Damn. I'm not trying to injure
boy.
anyone. There you go. At least you got that going. Oh, I have a visitor. It's a cat. You've already been fed, so I know you're lying. Or do you miss? Or is it because you miss mom? I got you. I'm cute. So, all right, Harvey, you can't be that deluded. If she was the quarterback, 20-0 Super Bowl champions. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, Harvey is coping big time.
Honestly,
You got
if you
Kareem
put Elise
Abdul-Jabbar,
Leo
Mel Chamberlain,
against-
Larry Nerd, Slew Elsador, and Rob Wave.
honestly, okay.
So many
So if you
nicknames.
put
for this
Elisa Leo as the UCLA quarterback against Gulbranson as the Stanford quarterback, who's winning that?
Who knows at this point?
Remember, we're talking about Gulbranson as Stanford quarterback, but Elisa Leo is a UCLA quarterback. Very different,
Mm-hmm.
people.
Via trying to drive inside for the layup, not going to go.
Well, I actually do not know how to draw an enemy, bro.
We're at the start of the fourth quarter. We had high hopes for an upset here in Louisville, but that ain't going to happen, it looks like. Well, backwards lip, and there's going to be a travel. And there's a turnover there for Michigan. Problem with that, he would literally have to deal with Mahomes, Herbert, and Nix, who are probably going to win 12 or more games this year. Yeah. Yeah. The Raiders are cooked. But if Fernando Mendoza does end up working out, oh man, the AFC West is going to be must-watch television. Forget NFL
Yeah.
Sunday Ticket. You got to put that on pay-per-view. Mid-range jumper is up. No good.
Why does this look good? I'm actually mad.
Somebody said Robbie Avila looks like Miles Teller from Whiplash.
That's not the worst. I've seen there's been some. Did you see that graphic where like one of the Utah State players was compared to? Do I remember it? I don't think I do, but bro, it was so brutal.
Oh, man.
Watchdog or something.
Yeah, from Watchdog. 5 on the shot clock. St. Louis has to get it
No,
up.
Baywatch, my
And that
bad.
one bounces in.
Then
For real, bro. The golden era of AFC West quarterbacks. Exactly.
the thing is, what St. Louis cannot do is they cannot get into that mindset where they're always going to be constantly down like 2 or more possessions. Because if they stay in that route, then eventually clock is going to drain and they're going to be out of time to really make a push for it. They have to make a push right now.
Yeah, they have to. There's no way.
Especially when Michigan is missing shots like this.
Yeah. You have to take advantage of it because every time Michigan's
turn it
big,
over
you
there.
gotta answer. Turn up, shot, no. That one doesn't go. There's a layup.
Yeah, how are we already at 12 minutes in the second half?
You have to take advantage of these because Michigan will make you pay, and there is a foul.
Oh, that's a crazy dunk right there by Lenberg. Bexel has 15 points.
Postering him.
Now they'll be fouled.
And we're headed to commercial break. Oh God. And somebody posted this on Twitter. In case you were for some reason wondering, it took 34 minutes and 40 seconds to play out the final 4 minutes of the UCF UCLA game. Dang, man. But I do have to use the restroom. I will be back, guys.
All right. I think it's been overall this. Wow, my mic is not working today. Overall, this has been a pretty wonderful. Let's see if I can fix this. This overall has been a pretty wonderful. Did Mendoza declare for? I thought he declared for the draft forever ago. I know he didn't do the combine, but I'm not. But I thought he was going to do the draft because he had another year to. That's what you're talking about because he had another year he could have done in college, but he ended up, I think, just straight up going to the NFL. Michigan have been enjoying themselves for the last couple of months. Whittingham, because a new football head coach and men's basketball is saucing. Really, the Michigan football, it's definitely been a rough ride because their head coach is in jail, but I think Whittingham's gonna be great at Michigan. I know he's a bit of a long time head coach, but he's definitely taken Utah to highs. I think that's the type of guy that Michigan needs for sure. I don't know if they're gonna win another national championship anytime soon, but as long as Whittingham can keep them where they kind of are last season and a little more, I think he'll be fine. I would say that's a successful tenure.
Back. Yeah, Mendoza did declare for the draft.
All right, we're back from break.
First free throw is no good. And Lindenberg, of course, the Big Ten Player of the Year. Whittingham had a great career at Utah. He won the Natty in 2008. Ooh, nice.
Did it? I don't think. Well, I thought it was
Won the Natty in 08?
No, he didn't win the Natty. But like Utah, I think at least they claimed it because they were they had a claim, but they didn't end up going to the BCS that year. They played Alabama in the Sugar Bowl, but like they had a claim for it. I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
they played for it, but Anderson and Hester.
Oh no, they didn't even claim it. They just got declared
called
one
them
by
the national champion. Yeah, it was the same ones that claimed. Yeah, it was the same ones that gave the national championship to actually Oregon last year.
Yeah.
But of course, they never claimed it. And yet another three, and it's an 11-point lead for Michigan.
The heck.
And another three for Louisville. That's going to go 24-point lead over Vermont. Just over 5 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter over there in the KFC Yum Center. At least they claimed a legit natty. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. My favorite claimed natty has to be the 1940 Boston College Eagles. Because no major selector picked them, but they still claimed it anyway because they had an undefeated season and they beat Tennessee in the Sugar Bowl, who at the time was the number 4 team.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I would say Boston College has more legitimacy than the Oregon Ducks when it comes to being a champion.
From Auburn. Damn.
Have you seen College Football Chronicles championship series? Have you ever heard of them?
I don't think I have. College Football Chronicles. Is it on YouTube?
Yes, it's on YouTube. But basically, they go over how legit, in their opinion,
Mhm.
are each of the team's titles.
Ranking Auburn's new national titles. How legit are these national titles? How legit are these national titles? Jesus. Yeah, exactly. It didn't get this desperate until, like, I'm not even sure when Auburn became really desperate.
Are Princeton's 30 national titles holding up today?
Oh, yeah, I think they still do, actually.
Does Rutgers' 1869 title make them more of a champion than Oregon? I would not. This is just from my opinion, but I would love to see Rutgers win a national title in my lifetime.
You would like to see Rutgers win a national championship?
I think that would be the craziest story like ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like Indiana, okay, well, probably second to Indiana winning one, but Rutgers winning another one after so long.
Yep. It's funny as hell the barn claimed 7 natties last year. Natties, they didn't even win. Exactly.
I think
Like
the
why
consensus
you
with that,
like why were you so desperate now? Like seriously.
I think the consensus was like, if we're talking titles pre-World War II, I think there's arguments you can have in terms of legitimacy. Because in the old days, it was a lot more regional before television and radio.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the times, the best two teams didn't even play each other. So I
And it
think you
was
can make
back
an
in the days
argument
where it
there.
was okay to have like co-national champions. Nowadays, not so
But like
much.
nowadays, like if we're talking like late 2000s, late 1900s, yeah, it's gonna be a lot harder to argue for that. It kind of sucks that
Meanwhile,
even
Virginia is now up to a 5-point lead in Iowa City. Georgia has to call a timeout. Meanwhile, a 3 is good for the Pelicans. They are down by 12 halfway
I believe
through the
12.
second half over there. 2 minutes left over in Louisville. It's a 18-point lead for the Cardinals. And we're at
It
3:26
kind
to
of fell
go.
away.
South Carolina, no surprise here, up by 25 on Southern.
They kind of fell away. I think they're getting a bit too comfortable. They're not. They're really draining a lot of clock without making any real progress. That's not going to work out for them if they keep doing that. You just want to be able to keep making like good progress when you're
Meanwhile,
down
St.
such
Louis,
a
I guess
significant
beating the
margin.
Dogs is good enough. Yeah. Well, first free throw is up and good for Michigan there. Darius Acuff, JT Toppin, Cameron Boozer, Yaxel Yendenborg, and AJ Debansa. Those are your All-American first. Those are your first team selections. Or projected first team selections, I should say. Now it's a 14-point lead now. I'm glad LSU is 4 natties. And guess what? All of them are legit. Auburn will always be little bro to LSU. Damn.
The more I think about it, the more that I think that kind of got robbed of titles is Missouri, because the biggest ones are 1960 and 2007, and they were both caused by the Jayhawks in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Really, the Jayhawks, their best chance was 2007, and they lost to Missouri in the border war. 1960, Kansas had an ineligible player, but they still counted it as a win, and Missouri never had a chance to fight for the
Right.
title because the AP counted it.
Logical tried to trick me last year about Auburn Natties, they claimed, because of some bullshit. Didn't work. No. But they're about to drive out the clock over in Louisville. Let's update that bracket.
What are you trying to trick you about?
It's 72-52 the final over in Louisville. And so the Lady Cardinals will move on to the second round. They'll face either Alabama or Rhode Island. And then in just about and then in about just under an hour from now, the men will try to knock off Michigan State over in Buffalo.
That'd be pretty cool.
Logical just forwarded a message.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
What the hell? Somebody in general chat on Tree Court said, well, boys, I think I've done it. I found the greatest horse name of all time. It's freaking extra sexy Big Daddy. I'm saving the image. I'm showing this to you.
Okay, send a link. That is not. I'm scared.
No. I'm putting it in freaking. I'm putting it as an overlay. I want you to see this.
Dude, horse racing, when it like with the gambling type, those people make some of the craziest names of all time.
Yeah, there it is.
All this to go like 6th place, by the way.
I know. It's like the frickin' episode of Who's Line in Sings from a Hat.
What line is it?
Crazy horse names to shout in a race. And they're going around the track. It's Glue is fading. Glue is fading. Glue is in last place. Come on, no legs. Come on, no legs. Run. Freaking Scenes from a Hat.
You know what that reminds me? It reminds me of that.
Virginia has an 8-point lead on Georgia on the women's side. This is the first lower.
Man.
Could Virginia be the first lower seed?
Oh man, what a dunk! That is back-to-back dunks.
Michigan we got a goaltend. Yep, you're done.
Huge 2-point 10, and then St. Louis gets a dunk. Fallon Dunlap for St. Louis.
Michigan's starting to get the belt out. Yes, they are.
Man, that is crazy. What a crazy sequence we have here. Dunking on a 7'3" guy is actually nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's a highlight.
3
no matter what.
For Avia is no good.
Oh. It's a possession. Like what can you really do if you are them?
I don't think there's anything you can do at this point, honestly.
Yeah.
Nearly a steal. Jump ball possession will go to the Billikens. But yeah, there's not really much anything can do.
No. Oh, I did not.
Hold on, just try to see where we're at. Next one at 2 o'clock over on ESPN is Fairfield and Notre Dame. And then I have to add ESPN News to the thing for Alabama and Rhode Island. Hold on. Walked by VCU hotel and a random guy just asked us if I was confident we were going to beat them, and he said he was thinking about putting the bag on Illinois because VCU's team whole floor smelled like weed, and they were ordering McDonald's at 5 a.m. Somebody said that on Twitter. Oh my god, dude! Stay off the weed. Somebody, Jameline said, yeah, St. Louis, I think your season's about to come to an end, actually.
Okay, finish sketching this. All right. I might just send a sketch over, not gonna lie.
Are you actually going to do it?
What?
Are you actually going to send it over?
Yeah, I will. I'm sorry I'm taking forever.
It's all good.
I just have to do this. I just have to.
Hold on. Did I actually put the new thumbnail in? Hope I did. Hold up. There, play. And then save changes. So there we go. Now we fixed it for the room for part 2.
All right. All right. I'm gonna rush the line art and whatnot, but I think you'll be surprised.
I'm
I don't
ready
know.
to
I
be
won't tell you
surprised.
if that's a good thing or not.
I'm ready to be surprised.
Should I do color to? I don't know.
Yep,
I'm gonna do
75-54, Ohio State with the win over Howard. Oh. It's a 10-point lead now for Virginia. We're at the start of the second quarter in that one. Dusty May with a 7-3 career record in the NCAA tournament. There we go. Fixed. Yeah, St. Louis, I'd say your run comes to an end here.
kind of a shame. I thought they would make it a bit further. Because they really, no, the missed free throw's not gonna do it. This Michigan team is just so tough and super deep. They haven't. Well, actually, it's not. They haven't used that many of their players today. Hey, but even those players have been good off the bench. They're definitely getting good minutes in. It's just like, when you have to go against like Lendenborg and Mara.
Yeah.
It's not
Mara,
easy.
Cato, those guys.
Yeah. But yeah, also St. Louis has just been terrible on free throws today. They're less than 50%.
They're on free throws. They're starting to miss threes.
If you can't keep up with Michigan, then it's going to be very hard to bring back any deficit. Number 3 will not go in. I think they're
No.
just playing a bit too much power on all those attempts when they're releasing.
Mm-hmm. And Michigan's threes keep on hitting. It's 25 now.
Check if this is. Wow, this is actually half good anatomy. Let's go me.
Yeah, Georgia's starting to go on a run, a 6-0 run, cutting the lead to 4. Passon almost had a dunk, but gets fouled. Yeah. It might finally be time for St. Louis to pack it up. That's what he's saying. What the? Oh. What's on there? This game's about to ass now. Yes, it is.
Yep.
Meanwhile, the countdown to tip off is 2 minutes now for Fairfield and Notre Dame. At 2:30, we have 2 games tipping off at the same time with Alabama and Rhode Island, and then James Madison and Kentucky. Yeah, bro. I leave to take a shower, and Michigan is putting belt to ass on St. Louis. Yep.
Yeah.
That's usually how it works in this tournament. That three's no good. Yeah, for St. Louis, the writing is on the wall. Baseline 3 off. Those shots just have not been going down.
No.
Meanwhile, they're going over highlights of the ACC women's tournament and throughout, actually just highlights of Notre Dame, basically.
Yeah. Notre Dame's gonna be a pretty cool pick to see how they do in the women's tournament.
Mm-hmm. See how they do. No, the 6th season as Notre Dame's head coach. Fifth straight NCAA tournament appearance for the Irish. 2:30 to go. By the way, over in Buffalo, Michigan's about on their way to
On their way.
16. They're well on their way. But the Notre Dame glazing, even in non-football sports, is insane. Well, they do have one of the top players on their roster, so that's why they begin some of the attention. At least the Irish didn't drop out of the postseason this time. Yep. Well, they have Caitlin Clark shooting random things in the ram. I think that was like a chocolate truffle into Samuel's cappuccino. Of course, pretzels into the popcorn buckets.
Yeah.
God, Nate. Dana Caitlin, stop messing with their fit. Meanwhile, Notre Dame's off to a good start. By the way, what does this do to the women's bracket? We shouldn't be losing that many brackets.
No, not. I would imagine not really.
Yeah, we're only at 600. Yeah, we're at 651,000.
That's a lot.
But if Virginia ends up beating Georgia, we could be down to 23,000 brackets. Like, look out. The first women's upset. Well, right now, Georgia's trying their best to come back here. Meanwhile, there's another dunk for the Wolverines, and of course, it's Mara. So, give that man some sheep sauce so they don't lose to Duke. I think they have the Hypnotone on their side. Yeah, might. Because Georgia's
That's
trying
going to be
to.
the end of Robbie's career there. Finishes it off with 9 points.
Yep, just 9 points. That's probably going to do it. Did I just hear the door shut? No. Hearing things. Well, now then, there's the layup. It's a 3-point lead now. 1 minute to go over in Buffalo. And it's a 22-point lead. That's pretty much going to do it. We might as well put Michigan in.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't see that. Well, there's a shot by Virginia up and good. There's a V on the bench. About to see his season come to a close. Chelsea, what are you doing? How are you losing to Everton? Oh, my Lord.
Oh my gosh.
What's going on over in the Premier League nowadays? Yeah, they're losing 1-0. Fulham lost to Burnley. Meanwhile, Manchester City and Crystal Palace, they've been postponed because they're meeting in the final for the Carabao Cup. And now we got Louisville fans packing the stands. We got Louisville and Michigan State up next.
That should be an interesting game. I think Louisville would actually be a pretty okay pick for an upset here, but Michigan
Yeah.
State's always solid as always. No, I think it'll be a really interesting round of
Here we
32
go.
match.
Yeah, dribble out the clock. 95-72. Michigan is on to the Sweet 16. First team to punch their ticket to the second weekend. To the second week. Ugh. Come on, Louisville. Beat Michigan State.
The world begs for chaos.
Well, sickos beg for chaos.
Yeah.
But there it is. Next game, 2:45 is the projected tip time for Louisville and Michigan State. This Virginia and Georgia game is producing some fireworks, actually. Very close 7-10 matchup. South Carolina is going as well as you expect. Fairfield, Notre Dame. Actually close. That's the women's NIT.
I'm realizing something's wrong.
Oh, God damn it. Everton and Charleston and Chelsea.
Yeah.
Chelsea's 6th on the Premier League table. Everton is 7th. No! It's a 6-7 matchup.
6, 7,
8, 9.
no.
Kids today, so desensitized by movies and television.
I did not know Everton improved that much. Good for them.
Yeah. I mean, they're not big enough to compete for the Premier League title just yet, but they're actually showing some.
That's an improvement, I will say.
Oops. Yeah, 95-72 St. Louis is out. What? What is it, phone? Denver's Peyton Watson is expected to return Sunday after the Portland Trailblazers against the Portland Trailblazers after missing 6 weeks due to a hamstring strain, sources tell ESPN. Watson has had a breakout year for the Nuggets, averaging career highs of 14.9 points, 30.7 minutes, and 4.9 rebounds to go with 2 assists, 1.2 blocks, 1 steal a game. Nice.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna send you one of the poses because I'm not gonna be nearly done at this
Okay.
point.
It's all good.
This is taking me a bit longer than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, art takes a long time. Who could have guessed?
Wow. It's always as if masterpieces take time.
Yeah, this is a Gemworld for sure.
Ooh. Uh-oh. There, I'm sending that away. Oh shoot, I completely forgot tonight. The Super Mario Brothers movie makes its network television debut on NBC to promote the Super Mario Galaxy movie in a couple weeks. Let's go! Let's see. It's a down. Yeah, somebody said it's a downside of being a mid-major school. Red and Squid Tart talked about this during the college football playoff. That anyone of legitimate talent will be poached, and these group of 5 schools will have to reset every year. There isn't much they can do to retain talent unless you can force a kid to stay and play for 2 years via NIL contracts. Yeah. Mm.
Really funny that I gave him the illogical build because that's all I could come up with.
Neological build. Oh no.
Dude, it's fine.
Meanwhile, Georgia is up by 1. Well, Georgia is up by
Fuck, this looks
1 at the
awful.
half.
I did not do what I needed to do on this.
This is Capital One Tournament Central. Yeah, Michigan gave belt to ass to St. Louis. We saw. All right, let's look at the. Still could be seeing the. We could still be seeing the about 500,000 perfect brackets at the end of the first round for the women's side. Meanwhile, let's see what it's like over on the men's side because I think we're down to 180 now. We are. And this next one coming up is Michigan State and Louisville. We could be down to 110 perfect brackets or 70 perfect brackets by the time that game is finished.
Yeah, how many brackets were we actually lost in that one?
Where St. Louis, they only killed 15 brackets.
Still no matches where we could be at 0.
Nope, none.
We have a lot of big ones though, because got like
Depending
Nebraska,
on what teams
Vanderbilt.
go down, we could see some brackets survive the third day. You know, it's funny. None of the 8 seeds survived that first round. It did not. It's going to air from 7 to 9, so that means it will get done right before the UCLA game starts, which makes it even better. Oh.
You know what's funny? None of the 8 seeds survived the first round. I was so surprised by that. You think one 8 seed would have made it to the first round? No. I don't know the last time that happened.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. None of the 8 seeds advancing. I
Duh.
mean, I don't know when that was. Maybe last year we had some. What was the last time none of the 8 seeds made it past the first round? No, not the NBA
Probably been a
playoffs, the
while then.
NCAA. Come on. None of the 8 seeds made it past the first round back in 2019. That was the last time.
Oh, okay. Nope. I have one. There were no episodes last night, but no, we only had one game. No, just so far.
Meanwhile, we're seeing some Chipotle ads, and right now I might have to switch to YouTube TV.
Wow, I do not like how I did proportions here. Oh, okay, okay. I know what I did wrong. I'm about to start coloring this.
I'm trying to see when the women's side starts. Were over on
I got
ESPNU.
I got the problematic Twitter artist art style right now.
Yeah.
Looking. I'm gonna try a new coloring technique. See if it works out for me.
On ESPN News, they're showing an arcade game national championship, the Papa Shot. The mini hoops
Oh,
you see in arcades. That's what's showing here. And I'm watching that because there's Alabama and Rhode Island up on ESPN News coming up after this. Oh my God. What the hell am I looking at? Is it that ball puppet that you were talking about? What? Hold on 1 second. Oh, scroll down slides. Yeah, that's old ball. The
yeah.
hell is old ball doing
I
there?
don't know what it is. I genuinely don't know. It's kind of it's a weird gimmick that I'm not exactly in about. I really hope the reference I haven't been using has been AI the whole time. That would be really weird.
Be careful, not too many people are fond of the AI art now. Come on, Louisville. All of North Dakota's count on you to beat Michigan State. Do you know what they took away from us? They took away the perfect matchup in the Sweet 16. UConn also has to lose. What the fuck is that demon
Please
on the
don't let
screen?
UConn lose. I'm good.
Yeah,
UConn
we
can
don't want.
gladly keep winning. Gladly keep winning. Yuck, I don't like having to draw this part because the colors blend too easily. Don't.
Hold on. Hold on. Have to drop the cross onto them. Yeah. There's a 3 for Notre Dame.
Oh, what? Okay.
Meanwhile, South Carolina up by 53 at the third quarter in their game against Southern. No surprise here. Did I take Illogical's gummies and forgot because what was that basketball puppet thing on my TV? It's oddball. And again, some people are saying you should blame.
I don't know, because the gimmick for Old Ball is they pick every underdog. That's the
Yeah.
whole gimmick. Maybe I should. Oh, let me try anti-aliasing. Why is it not doing it? Okay.
Because it's not.
I love art programs.
Hold on now for the women's side. Gotta put ESPNU on.
No problem.
Give me multi-view. There we go.
Okay, I went a bit too extreme on that.
So, look how cool it is. Kill it with fire!
It's so cool. Trust me, one of the best gimmicks we've had in a while. So cool.
No.
What's that eye color?
Hmm?
Trying to figure out the eye color on this.
There we go. And that's why sorry I kept that on for so long. You know, that three is up and good for Kentucky. I hope Big Red's watching this one. You know, they're just going over High Point's upset over Wisconsin. Chase Johnson.
High point is.
Mhm.
Where's High Point going? Oh, Arkansas.
Yeah, High Point's going up against Arkansas.
Yeah, today.
And Harvey's doing what he did in December. Cheering for a team to beat another team that beat North Dakota State. Yep. Don't you want to lose to the eventual champions? I think that's what you want to do.
Cheering for a team to beat another team that beat North Dakota State University. Yeah, that's definitely a strategy.
Okay, if you want any consolation, now Illogical is projected to be a dead last.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. Illogical is currently tied with Harvey in dead last. But Helv is still projected to finish in last overall in terms of max points.
I'm really nervous for how this is going to go for me because I practically need the rest of these games to go my way. But I know that's not going to be the case.
Yep.
Because like now the points are going to be now that the stakes are high.
Mm-hmm. Hey, last time we lost, we joined the Mountain West, and in the contract it says that we can join the conference for all sports whenever we're ready. So maybe then we'll get a higher seed. Utah State was a 9. You're dreaming.
I think this started being less like Hans and more like whatever the heck I think this is. Trust me, I promise I'm cooking on this.
I don't doubt you for 1 second.
No, my art is not that good. It's not that good. I'm doing this for a bit, by the way. This is all just a very elaborate bit.
Yeah, looking at the looking at the women's bracket for tomorrow. Starting to look. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 games or 5 games, I say, tip off from noon to 4. Each one tipping off every hour. So I'm just gonna have that as second round coverage on the thumbnail. That's it. And bring the thing down. 72. There we go. Now 60.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
I'm
the
kind of
lead is
done
now
with this.
63 at the start, near the start of the fourth quarter, over in Columbia. Meanwhile, we're at less than 6 minutes till tip off for Louisville, Michigan State. That's going to be a fun one.
Yeah, I bet. I think it's gonna be really close. Now I'm not as okay. I am okay. My mic keeps
Next
cutting
one
out.
is Miami and Purdue. That's the first game tomorrow.
Not sure what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Is there like a patching tool I could really use? Oh, I'm gonna cheat on this. Let's do it.
Well, uh-oh.
I should have used this tool when I was doing that. I'm stupid. Okay. Maybe I should learn all the tools in my editing, my drawing software before just like locking the heck in on it.
Hold up. Here it is. There we go. Miami and Purdue is done. There we go.
Oh right, I could have also just done this. Wow. What am
Honestly,
I
it
doing?
might happen because the Summit is in limbo with Denver leaving for the West Coast Conference and St. Thomas wanting to join the Big East for basketball. Who knows what happens with everyone else? We'll see. Yeah, thanks CBS for the nightmare fuel. Yeah, no. Screw that shit. Meanwhile, are they finally done over in South Carolina? No, they're not. Dude, look at the third quarter for South Carolina Southern. 32-2. It is that bad.
Looks awful. Oh gosh, what have I done? Bad, man. I hate it.
And then it's Kentucky and Iowa State, yeah. But we're about to tip off for Buffalo, and we're about to tip over in Buffalo and with Louisville and Michigan State. I'm gonna get myself a snack. I'm gonna go get myself something to snack on. I'll be back in a minute. You guys can kind of.
All right. If that killer is still here, I'm still drawing that thing, by the way. Like I've been about this for a while now. Oh, that turned out pretty well.
Now we'll be going out of bounds. It'll be Louisville ball. Start things off.
Particle tool is low-key good. I need to use it more.
Yeah.
Probably should use it more. Shot clock violation for Louisville in the first possession.
Unbelievable.
Great start.
And there's a turnover by Michigan State. An even better start. There's an offensive board. There's the first points of the game. Not sure what that start was.
No idea either.
Meanwhile, P-Dog is the first one to cross 300 points over in our pool. Over in the men's tournament.
I
Going out of bounds.
got so much catching up to do. Michigan State still no points in 2.5 minutes. They're going to try to drive into the paint, and they're going to. I think it's going to be a foul. Was that a traveling call?
I think it
Or a
was.
foul?
There's a 3. That's gonna go. That's the first point. That's the first points for the Spartans.
This is like C tier deviant art type
Yep.
of skill right
And the
here.
second drive, finally the roll around goes in. Meanwhile, the 3 is up and good for Louisville. And Kentucky with a 32-point first quarter against James Madison over in
Here.
over in West Virginia. Meanwhile, there's an offensive foul as Fears goes down.
Yeah, I don't like what I did here, but I'm just gonna keep it because, like, why not?
Oh, God.
Go for it, bro. At this point,
Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, no idea what that start even was.
yeah, no idea, no clue either. What? What is happening?
What's happened? South Carolina just dropped a hundo burger, and Alabama and Rhode Island off to a pretty hot start for both teams.
Rhode Island could be definitely one of those teams that have the potential to upset.
I hope so.
What? This was a bad idea. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Yeah, Dodger Zion's happy over in Shreveport. Her Gamecocks have hit the century mark. So I checked my bracket in the group. I didn't realize I had UConn over UCLA in the second round. I have failed the queen. I'm so sorry. I brought shame to my family. I messed up.
That's crazy. That's a crazy plot
Damn.
development.
Plot twist.
Oh dear.
Well, you better start kissing up now. Harvey.
What tool did I need in order to make this work? It might be the pencil tool. That was what I needed.
Well, that shot, no good. Second try, no. There's a foul. My goodness.
Okay, I think I'm done. I'm done. I don't like it that much, but it's okay.
Oh, God. I can't wait to see what you got.
Yeah, this is not finished yet, by the way. I'm just like, I don't wanna wait. Wait, let me put a name on it. What's the name of it again? Doesn't it have a name? Doesn't Hans have a name?
Tyler.
Tyler. Okay.
Dishonor everyone. Write this down. Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. I don't even have a cow.
Yeah, get it right.
Three. It's up, no good. What dishonor on account? The fuck? I know.
Wait, I got one more thing I gotta add. Okay,
That's not be fun.
add one more thing.
No, it isn't.
This is funny. All right, and export.
And now they're dribbling out the clock. Wait till you see the score of this one. Over on the women's side.
All right, I'm gonna work. I'm gonna keep working on
Watch
this throughout
this.
the stream, but for now it's done.
All right.
But for now it is
But
done.
South Carolina is moving on. No shock there. They'll take on either Clemson or USC.
I still put stuff on Imgur for free. I don't know. I think I have to create an account to even upload anything on Imgur now.
But their next one is UTSA and UConn up next over on the women's side.
Wait, hold on. I need to add one more thing. Okay. I always forget something interesting. I always forget something crucial.
So yeah, we're only gonna say goodbye to 100, only just under 900 brackets
That's not a bad amount.
over in the women's bracket. Challenge 650,000.
That isn't a bad amount. That's not a bad amount at all. Let me take this so you. I had way too much fun making this.
Okay, somebody created a March Madness World Cup, 64 countries, all games simulated in FC 26.
Okay, okay. I posted in the Streamline link. I posted it in the StreamYard thing.
Oh god.
I spent like an hour on this. Like 2 hours on this.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh
that
my
good
god,
or
that's
bad?
freaking perfect.
Bad. Is that good or bad? I don't know if that was good or bad. Okay.
It looks good. It looks fantastic. That's awesome. That is awesome. Continue on that. Continue it.
Well, you just
I
cut
want
out.
to see more.
Yeah. The worst thing about this is I managed to convince people that my art is worth commissioning. I got in one commission ever, and I ended up buying like a Steam game off of it for like 12 buckos.
Mm.
And I think I spent like 10 times the amount of time on that than this. So that's GG's, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna change a bunch of it because I don't like how it turned out, bro. Wait, are you sending it to the logic? Oh god, don't.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, but I think I should once you finish it.
Yeah. Well, there's no guarantee I'll finish it today, but yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah,
working on
as
it
soon
right
as you-
now.
As soon as you do, just send it over.
I wish Dubcoder was still here. I know. I know he's been waiting for that.
Yeah. Phew.
Well, I'm 1 for 1 on the day. I'm gonna let me check how many people picked Louisville to be in this position. Well, okay, that's not against Michigan State.
Hmm.
South Florida.
All right. I wonder, will we see any upsets in round 32? Probably not. I wouldn't be surprised if it's straight chalk. Yeah.
North Dakota State. Thanks, Harvey. Wow, only 2 people picked Louisville.
Mm-hmm. Only
Yeah,
two
it
people
was.
did, and Illogical has them as the national champion.
Uh, it was like 6. It was 6 Michigan State, three South Florida, 2 for Louisville, and 1 North Dakota State.
Whew.
This is a big game for me. If I get this game right, that's huge for me. And a lot of people have Michigan State going far.
Yeah.
Right
Harvey, I
now,
thought you
they're
already had the
upset.
link.
It's just the one I've always used.
Yeah, it's the one we always use.
Also, Duck, if you thought that pose was crazy, I have another one right here.
Oh, no.
I have another pose I'm working on.
What was the other one? Kentucky and Iowa State. That's right.
%58 field goal percentage for Michigan State compared to 25%. Been a bit of a rough start here for Louisville. That bucket will not go in, and Louisville
Nope.
just gets the
7-point
rebound on
lead.
that.
Tom Izzo with 60 NCAA tournament wins, tied for most among active head coaches. A 3 here, in and out. But Michigan State gets the offensive board. They'll try again for 3. That's way off. That's only going to hit nylon. That's only going to hit the outside of the nylon. Timeout by Kentucky. By the way, over on the women's side. You gotta be getting close.
How long has Tom Izzo been coach? I feel like 60, no matter what, is an impressive amount.
Hold on. Tom Izzo.
1995, so 30. That is
back in
2.
1995. So
That's 2 tournament wins per year.
31 years.
31 year. Well,
31
technically
years
30.
as the head coach.
It's
Dang.
technically 30 because if you started in 1995, his first tournament would be in
Mhm.
1996.
Yeah.
So 2 tournament wins a year is pretty good. Crazy because only 1 championship out of it.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have any idea how hard it is to win the NCAA tournament?
Oh, it's very hard. I know that.
Mm-hmm. Maybe, maybe back in the days when UCLA is in, bro, it's literally the same link. Just try to find it.
Yeah, it's the one. 8-0 run in the last 3 minutes. Louisville gonna put it up, finally get the points on the board after a little bit. Gotta watch for Cooper.
Yeah. And there's a 3 there.
I wasn't able to get that. It's gonna be Conwell with the 27-foot
Yep.
three-pointer. Oh, and he stepped out of bounds. That is
It's
gonna
a
go back
12-point lead.
to Louisville.
Well, Carson Cooper was a 6'11", so 11 soccer goalkeeper back in high school.
In
Oh,
the
yeah, up in that
non-state.
layup, up and good for Louisville. It's a 3-point lead now. That's going out of bounds. It'll say it will stay with Michigan State. There he is.
Hey, what up?
What's
Hey.
going on?
Well, I realized I fucked up in the group bracket.
Nice going, dipshit.
Okay,
Why
that's
did you
mean.
disrespect your queen? Wow.
Rude.
There. Clearly, I wasn't paying attention when I was filling it out because I would have had UCLA.
Huh,
winning.
clearly.
Clearly.
What could what could have possibly happened here?
What could have happened? Hold on one
Oh
second.
my
I got.
God. Dude. But no, when Illogical gets here, dude, we gotta tell him about the conspiracy theory. It is freaking hilarious that I freaking cooked that much.
Whatever you do, do not click the links in
Could
the
you
private
not?
chat. Do not click the links.
Why?
Just
Yeah, don't click the links
the
in private
links.
chat. Just
There's
don't
a
do
reason
it.
we can't show these.
There's a reason why we can't show these.
Yeah.
The last link that's in private chat is some Google spreadsheet.
It's not a spreadsheet.
Wait, what? How is this? Wait, is the spreadsheet link still active? Oh,
Spreadsheet
It's the
shoot.
last one.
bracket.
It's the last one on mine.
One on
Huh.
yours.
I'm surprised the spreadsheet link is still up. Hold on.
Oh yeah,
I
it's
need-
yours.
I need-
Oh yeah, wait. I think that might be MCS's spreadsheet
Yeah, I need to disable access real quick.
or the
Jumper. Oh, and it's
the conference
good.
realignments.
Uh-huh.
That shot no good. Gets blocked, and it's gonna go out of bounds. It'll be Louisville ball still, but they have 4.9 to shoot.
Also, I don't know what Death drew, but since I'm here, bad. No, bad.
Too bad.
What? Oh, are you talking about? Wait, why'd you
He's
wait?
talking
Death
about
Killer's image.
He's talking
Oh, I
about the
forgot.
thing he made for Harvey earlier.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot.
Yeah,
Oh, that was
thing from earlier.
that was crazy. I didn't want you to see it personally.
Yeah,
But
we
that's
didn't
not
want
my
you.
doing.
Yeah, we didn't want you to see it. It was very bad.
I really need to make my profile picture like brighter because it looks so bad on dark mode.
But yeah.
Whew.
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah. Harvey's
as for
in.
as for the brackets, it's all good. I've still got UCLA winning the national championship in the women's group bracket, so it's all good. It's all good. It's all good.
I bet it is.
Also, the three of us have to pay attention when the NFL draft is on, because if we see anything in the green room behind the stage, you know something's definitely going on.
Stop.
Honestly, it would have been funny if Tree was a guest pick, like if Tree was a guest picker for the Steelers during the draft, but tonight
No.
on
It's not
Days
They
of
would
Our
happening.
they would
Steelers, they
never,
blocked me on Twitter.
they would
They would
never let,
never put Tree in.
they
No.
barely let Tom Grossi do an NFL pick.
Well, the Packers didn't block Grossi on Twitter, so that's also why.
Yeah, but like name any other YouTuber.
Although, actually, I think as of recently, the Steelers have unblocked Tree, because I remember Tree, like, reposted one of the Steelers free agent signings, and it was from the Steelers official account, so I think they unblocked him.
Whatever you need to tell yourself.
Tonight on
Answer is
Days
probably,
of Our
I wouldn't be surprised
Steelers.
if Tree
They
talk.
blocked me.
It's 4v5 exists. Yeah, we don't consider. I don't think we consider that possible
Yeah.
upset though.
Meanwhile, the NCAA Women's Final Four, April 3rd and 5th.
Mm-hmm.
That's when UCLA
Well,
is
one
going to
of
win the
the
national championship.
Cornell's slow to limping his way to the other end of the court. It's an 8-point lead currently for the Spartans. 7 minutes to go in the first half. We'll check the women's games. Meanwhile, Virginia and Georgia is locked into a battle.
Also, Louisville, what are you doing? You're down 27-19. Get it together.
No. Don't get it together. Do not listen to this man. The 3, nope, no good. I think that's going to be 3 shots, though.
Dude, literally the rest of the tournament is just going to be,
Yeah,
are you
Vanderbilt,
sponsored by
Nebraska
Diamond
is
Crystal Salt?
dead even. Dude, Vanderbilt, Nebraska later on today is dead even.
Dude, literally until Michigan State gets eliminated, the rest of the tournament is just going to be, are you sponsored by Diamond Crystal Salt?
Well, maybe for you at least. But if UConn does get eliminated tomorrow by UCLA, the salt coming out of Dan Hurley is just going to be, it's going to be chef's kiss.
Dude, if UCLA beats UConn, dude, we are one step closer to having both teams in the Final Four. Question is, though, consider the fact that the Final Four are in 2 different cities, it'll probably be the women's tournament again because on-campus games, but the men's tournament only has one shining moment. The women don't do one shining moment, so if you want to be on one shining moment, you got to be in the men's Final Four.
Pass gets tipped and intercepted. Here comes Louisville. Trying to drive inside. In the shot. Nope, won't go, but he will get fouled and descent to the line. 5:03 to go. Louisville down by 6.
Oh wow, I'm really behind. I'm at 5:30.
Yeah, no. All right. What do we have here? Well, how am I doing on the women's side? Where's our groups? Do we have any perfect brackets for the women's side? So
I
currently,
have a couple, I think.
yeah, we got. Yeah, we got freaking. Yeah, Big Red is actually 19 for 19 this far.
Actually, let me see how many. Let me see if my bracket.
But right now it's in danger because Virginia is down by 1 against Georgia.
Okay, so I'm third in the women's group.
Me too, actually.
Jesus Christ, 103 to 34, South Carolina. Damn,
Mm-hmm.
you were
It was
making them
bad.
freaking choke on the cock.
Hey, whoa!
It's
What?
South Carolina.
I would beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
They're choking on what, sir?
They're the South
Sir!
Carolina Gamecocks.
I don't give a shit. They're choking on what?
You don't do
I'm
this
with
when Pat
you.
McAfee does it.
Well, guess what? He's getting bonked too. Also, I'm back. Oh, okay, I'm back. Also, hey, Harvey. I just came back and Harvey, what the fuck? Flubby, welcome to a typical duck stream. Ooh.
Look, you shouldn't be surprised. You shouldn't be surprised with those jokes when it comes to South Carolina, because with a team name like the Gamecocks, you are going to expect those jokes. Literally, a couple years ago on College Game Day, when North Carolina was playing South Carolina and Pat McAfee was making his pick, he was like, "When you came into Charlotte, all you were seeing was cocks and cocks and cocks." And it's like,
Enough! Who gives a damn what Pat McAfee has to say? The hell's with you?
bruh, it's to be expected with South Carolina. Like, come on. Now, all we need is for USC to win their game, and then in the second round, we'll have a battle of Trojans versus Cox.
I prefer the USC. I would prefer the USC war. Thank
I
you very
would
much.
beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Now stop with the horning! What's with you? Yeah, you should take that and freaking bonk yourself. Do something like that.
Oh my god. What the heck? What
No. If
the
you have to ask
heck?
that question, no, he's not okay.
What in the actual
Hey, don't be taking. Hey, don't be copying Harry here.
What?
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 What tarnation? But there is a look at Buffalo. They are still covered in snow. Meanwhile, here, about 60 degrees.
Yeah, Floppy, what the fuck indeed?
Hmm.
Oh! That's right.
Game
And
summary is a
another one.
7-point lead.
College game day was at South Carolina this year, before they collapsed. And Pat McAfee said that he became the mayor of Cocktown. So,
Oh, stop. Just stop at this point, please. We beg of you. We beg of you. Meanwhile, second free throw is up, and free throw is good. It's an 8-point lead. We're back from commercial break. Meanwhile, we got ourselves a fun one. Georgia's
oh, yeah,
up
that was
69-68.
2024.
Nice.
That was 2024, yeah.
Yeah, that was in 2024. Did someone get Carolina's jackpot? Impossible. Instructions unclear. Meanwhile, there's another 3-pointer for Louisville. It's a 5-point lead. There we go.
And Michigan State hit another free throw. That's just
And gorgeous alley-oop.
Louisville better come back in the second half. Like,
We'll see. Meanwhile, there's a 3, no good.
uh-oh. Breaking news out of ESPN. North Carolina is going to have a meeting with Hubert Davis in the next couple of days.
Mm-hmm. We saw that not too long ago. Get ready for
cooked.
potential
He's
firing.
cooked. He's cooked. He's gone. He's gone.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Fucked.
In lack of other words, I say you're fucked. Well, there's a nice shot. It's a 6-point lead now. Try to go for the long pass, way out of reach. It's gonna be Louisville ball.
On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. In the lack of other words, I'd say you're fucked.
Meanwhile, it's 6 on the shot clock. Georgia trying to survive. Has to put it up, and that's off. And now Virginia trying to tie it or get it to within 1. She's going to try a 3. Oh, deflection off the glass and in. 71 all over in Iowa City.
Oh my god. Did you see this on Instagram? Iowa's home arena does not have AC. Iowa women's basketball is set to host NCAA matchup in 86-degree heat.
In 86 degrees? Oh my god.
Why the hell do you not have AC in your arena?
Who even knows? Who even knows at this point? But speaking of Iowa, we're just over a minute. We're at just over a minute to go. Neil Woolfolk is shooting free throws. First one is no good. And the second one, oh my God, she missed both. 1 minute to go. Over in Iowa City. It's on ESPN2 if you guys want to go over. And our last perfect bracket, at least in our group, has Virginia winning. Virginia trying to hold. Capped open for three. No. 2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Georgia trying to do something. Meanwhile, we're about to start the second half for Kentucky and James Madison.
Meanwhile,
And
over at Louisville,
Georgia's
Michigan
gonna call
State,
their
we have a
last
commercial for
timeout.
the Super Mario Galaxy movie, and now we got a Chili's baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue sauce.
Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue sauce.
Chili's baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back ribs, barbecue sauce. Chili's baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back,
All right,
Chili's.
let's move on. We got 70. We're tied at 71. Georgia. Stop!
We are not gonna stop, gonna stop, gonna stop. We are not gonna stop the Chili's baby back ribs. Chili's baby back, Chili's baby back ribs.
Enough of that. But it's a 21-point lead currently for Notre Dame over Fairfield, and UConn currently up by 11 at the start of the second quarter over in Stores.
Keep doing it for me. Okay. Chili's baby back, baby back.
No, he's talking about me. Well, there is a frozen, I believe, Lake Ontario. Or Lake Erie, one of those two. Here we go. 10 seconds left. 2 second difference between shot clock and game clock. Georgia trying to get something. Has to put it on. No. Won't go. We have, I believe we got ourselves some after hours. Do we?
Overtime.
No, hold on. They're talking it over. Do we have a foul? Is there a foul? Hold on 1 second.
Chili's baby back, baby back, Chili's baby back ribs.
I think they called a jump ball with
ribs,
with less than a second. Yeah, they called a jump ball with before the time expired. They're going to review this, see where it was. Yeah, Harvey, knock it off. Knock it off. That's how you look. Meanwhile, timeout call by Tom Izzo, 16.2 to go in the first half. It's a 5-point lead. And they just put 0.7 of a second back on over in Iowa City. Here I saw some chaos. Please feel free. If you want to continue watching the chaos with us, please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, and of course subscribe to the Red Rubber Duck One All Sports Network on both YouTube, and be sure to follow on Twitch. And that's it. We got overtime in Iowa City. We got after hours. We would get overtime in one of these.
Meanwhile, now there's a commercial for Sonic's $6 Smasher meal. Smasher? I hardly know her.
God damn you.
We are kidding, this is very cringe.
We are kidding, this is very cringe. Meanwhile, we've hit the half. It's a 5-point lead for Michigan State. What?
No, I'm surprised you didn't do the "Ayo, sir, pause."
No, that was just it was just a sick joke.
We're kidding, this is very cringe.
What?
What? What?
You didn't make a watch one for that clip, by the way.
Michigan State's up at the half? What? They're up 36.
No. That's Stone Cold. No. That's Stone Cold's doing. We're talking about Harry Hair here.
It is halftime. It is halftime.
Stop. You better stop, otherwise you might get eliminated.
Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
What?
What?
The hell are you talking about?
Flo, be saying both of you stop it right now.
Yeah, he's telling you stop. Both of you stop.
Meanwhile, we got the
overtime just
State
started
Farm
over in Iowa
commercial with
City.
Josh Allen's
Free
wife.
off.
Meanwhile, on CBS, we got the State Farm commercial with Haley Steinfeld, otherwise known as Josh Allen's wife. Chloe, don't you dare.
Don't even start. Well, there's a layup there for Virginia. Finally, something going. Here we go.
Bum, bum, bum. What up? I'd like to do a lemonade stand and say to the man around the stand.
Yeah, if you want me to perform that
Great.
instead of his $50. We're already at 25.
Yeah, the incentive is $50 for you, not for me. I don't have any incentives. I can say it. I can say
What? What's going on, Flubby?
Wait, hold up. Floby's gotta say something.
You know what? $150 and Harvey sings the 7th floor.
No. I am not.
If we can
agreeing
get to
that.
150,
No,
Harvey will sing the 7th floor.
Shut up. not agree to that.
150 for 7th floor.
I will not
Hey, at least
agree
you know-
to that. I will not agree to that. I'm not
Hey, at
taking
least-
that bet. I'm not.
Hey, at least you
I'm
know
not-
what lyric. Hey, at least you know the lyrics in the song this time.
I mean, at best, I could do Greg Olson's verse, but that's it. I can't send anyone else's verses because of that word.
Then just don't say it.
Then replace it with something else.
Yes, Floppy, the person in the State Farm commercial is Haley Steinfeld. That's Josh Allen's wife. You know, the person that you always say inappropriate shit about?
Stop. Stop. Don't go there.
Says you. Says you. Says you. Uh-huh. Wow, what a halftime, y'all. Wow, that was crazy.
Connor, hell of a cook. I agree. Whew. Ah!
Conwell has been carrying this Louisville squad.
There we go. Mm-hmm. He has.
But no. Do not donate 150 because I guarantee you I will not be doing the 7th floor. I am not. I'm not.
I think Jeremy would partake in that action.
Jeremy would love to see it. I would put a little bit money on that too.
No, I am not agreeing to that. I am not agreeing to that.
Wait a minute. Wait. I have something a bit better. $75, and Harvey has to sing the South Dakota State hate fight song.
Ooh.
Okay, maybe I can do that one, but because
I was
it's
gonna
not
say,
as bad. It's not inappropriate.
I want to hear it. Just do Greg
Floppy,
Olson's
you-
verse. Yeah, just
Floppy,
do
you
that.
do Greg
So are
Olson's
you
verse.
saying you'll take that? Is that what you're saying?
You know, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to think about it.
$75 to sing one fight song.
We're currently at 25 right now.
Yeah.
Nah, I won't.
No way.
This is Duck's charity drive. He should do the incentives.
I know it's his drive, bro. But I also know that Duck wants $75. Hey, the more money we give to what's the charity, Duck? Remind what charity we're doing this for.
Wait.
Oh, 1 second.
Flower.
What? Bro, it's either you do it or you got to pick. Uh-oh. For what? Stop abusing your camera. What the fuck's wrong with you?
He said I would get pecked. I don't know. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, bro?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by
It's
that?
going to be this.
What do you mean by that?
And this time it ain't going to be with this stress ball. I'm talking one of these.
Why do you just have a whole bat, bro? by your
It's not a bat. It's a
Oh, that's a
water
water bottle.
Okay,
water bottle.
fine.
Yeah, is there water in there?
No, not right now. But
Okay,
we have
fine,
5 people in here,
fine.
4 on YouTube, 1 on Twitch. Please feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends. Of course, subscribe to the Red River Duckwood All Sports Network on YouTube. Be sure to follow on Twitch. This is the 4th March Madness charity drive we've done. And for 2026, in honor of America's semi-quincentennial, we are doing Folds of Honor. Folds of Honor provides educational scholarships to the children and spouses of America's fallen or disabled service members and first responders. The link to the Tiltify can be found in the description, where you can donate via PayPal. If you don't have a PayPal but you still want to donate, please let me know, and then we'll figure something out from here.
Okay, fine.
Actually, you know what? Give me a minute.
$75. Okay, fine. $75, and I guess I'll do South Dakota State's fight song. But $120, Duck sings Michigan's fight song.
Hail to the victors. No. We got to make that 150.
150. Okay, 150. Duck does Michigan's fight song.
Wait, Doug, how much money would it be for you to sing the seventh floor?
You don't pay me enough.
What if I
No,
gave you
no,
like
no,
250?
no. Guys. $150 and Duck does the seventh floor
No, no, no,
crew.
no, no, no. It needs to be higher.
Okay, $200 and Duck does the seventh floor crew.
You don't pay me enough. How about 180 for Harvey to say
Bro,
OKC or not
I'm gonna,
frauds?
I'm gonna put Harvey's voice through an AI and just make him say it through that.
You are not going to use AI without my consent, and I say no.
Dog, you sound like text to speech, buddy. It's easy. I don't even need your voice.
You're not doing it.
Oh, he's going to make you do it. Meanwhile, it's a 4-point lead for Alabama. We're at the third quarter. It's 6:10 to go. 36-32 over Rhode Island currently. Meanwhile, Virginia looking to be the first lower seed to win in this year's women's tournament.
Also,
They're the 10 seed against the number 7. And
Also-
they were also one of the last 4 in.
Also, I don't think it could keep the bit going. I could say it for free right now. Oklahoma City, they're good.
And also, by the way, we were just joking. We'll just do the
They are not.
Screenshot it. Screenshot it. He said it.
They won a championship. Okay, I don't know how long I could keep this bit going. They're probably going to win back to back. They're good. They're just too good right now. Like, they keep blowing everybody out. I hate to say it, but fuck it. Oklahoma City's legit. They're legit.
Wow.
Is OKC gonna be the next Warriors
We
dynasty?
just did that for free. You just did that for free. Unbelievable.
What can I say? They keep blowing everybody out. They're probably going to be the number 1 seed in the Western Conference again. They're probably going to win back-to-back championships. Like, I can't keep the bid going for much longer. Like, Oklahoma City, yeah, Flobby, I'll find.
And you still keep it
Oklahoma
going.
City is legit.
Don't believe him. He's still going to keep it going.
No, I'm not. They're legit.
I don't know, Chad. Do we believe him or do we not believe him? Meanwhile, first free throw is going to be off the mark. No good. Let's put up a poll for that. I think that might be a fantastic idea. Hold on a second. Actually, I don't think I could do it on StreamYard. I'm going to have to do this on YouTube. Actually, what am I doing? Hold on. Give me the video link. Or turn YouTube down. There we go. Yeah, let's start a poll. Do you think Harvey is going to let go his OKCR frauds statement? Let go of his or fraud statement.
Yeah, I'm serious. Oklahoma City is legit.
Yes or yes, no. Start poll.
Oh, we got breaking news from ESPN. South Carolina has fired their baseball coach after a 12-11 start to the season.
Yep, we already mentioned that. But yeah, I just put up a poll. Go ahead and vote now. Meanwhile, it's a 7-point lead currently for Virginia in overtime. Our perfect bracket in our group could keep going. We're about to lose over 600,000 brackets, by the way, for the women's side, if that happens. I'm sorry if you guys could hear that. Well, I'm not sure what's going on. They're reviewing something. Right now it's 50-50. Yes, no. I don't know. I'm starting to think it's not going to happen, Harvey. We're currently at 2 viewers on YouTube and 1 on Twitch, so I don't know. I think
So
I don't
that
think you're
means
going
if
to let this
there's
one go.
so that means if there were 2 viewers and that's 50-50, then that means 1 vote yes, 1 vote no. So one of us is going to be the tiebreaker. So
I think Harvey voted in that poll. I think so too.
no, I haven't voted yet. I haven't voted yet, but
Can I
since it's 50-50,
see?
I'm gonna be the
Sad part is I
tiebreaker.
can't see who voted. Sad part is I can't even see who voted. It's anonymous. Meanwhile, they're talking about a possible baker's dozen in terms of national championships. Oh boy.
There you go. I just voted on it.
Yep, he just voted. Wonder who the person is that voted no. I think that was you, Floby. Yep, Narvo came in. Harvey voted yes. Yep. Floby, were you the one that voted no? Yeah, I think you got some convincing to do, Harvey.
Look, they keep
Can I
blowing
vote?
everybody out. They're going to be the #1 seed in the Western Conference again. Probably going to win back-to-back. They've got so much draft capital because of the Clippers' stupidity for trading for Paul George. They're a legitimate. They're the next dynasty of the NBA.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
In fact, I'll prove it. When I do my NBA playoff predictions, I will pick Oklahoma City to win back-to-back. As much as I would want to pick the Timberwolves, the furthest they're going to go is the Western Conference Finals in my predictions. I will personally pick Oklahoma City.
No, at least you finally admitted it. Took him long enough. We've been telling you this for months. He does not listen. Meanwhile, the perfect bracket in our group is about to remain perfect. Virginia's going to hold and end this game. Yep.
Georgia
There is
lost
the
in both
foul.
tournaments. Lol.
Georgia losing in the first round of both tournaments. Unbelievable. Shot bouncing off. That's it. 82-73. And this is Virginia's first NCAA tournament with multiple wins since 2000. Final score 82-73 in overtime. Virginia on to the next round. And so they'll take on either Iowa or FDU in the next round. Meanwhile, in the third quarter, it's a 20. At the end of the third quarter, it's a 20-point lead for Kentucky against James Madison. Yep, Virginia is the first lower seed to win a game in the women's tournament. All right. We're about to start the second quarter over on ESPN2. At the start of the second quarter, it's Clemson and USC. And we're about to start the second half over in Louisville and Michigan State, it looks like. Also, I'm going to be real, Harvey. I honestly didn't know if you can make it back to the Western Conference Final. Yeah. But I'm going to go use the restroom. I will be back, guys. Don't say anything controversial.
I won't. And it looks like MCS turned off his mic, so it looks like I'm the only one in the stream right now. Louisville and Michigan State is about to start up again. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-ba-da. I look like up to a lemonade stand on the side of the man on the stand. Ah, bum bum bum. Got any grapes? Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum. The man said no, it was a lemonade. And Michigan State's pulling away from Louisville. That's freaking great. Danny Waddle away, Waddle Waddle. Danny Waddle away, Waddle Waddle. Danny Waddle away, Waddle Waddle. To the very next day, bum 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 bum. The duck walked up to. The duck did a charity live stream, and the duck had to go somewhere else. Hey, bum bum bum. Connie wins. And everyone have a perfect bracket, and then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 bum. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle waddle. Then he waddled away, waddle waddle. Till the very next day, bum 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 bum.
All right, I'm back. If anybody in the chat heard anything controversial out of Harvey, that would be the time to do so.
No, I didn't say anything.
All right. Just thought I'd make sure. Yet another ferocious slam by Carr. Cohen Carr with 11 points. Now, look, I say that because here's the thing: you're not a horrible team, but you've been inconsistent all season. Not to mention you've lost 5 of your last 8, and with what the West is now, I don't know, man. Yeah, it's gonna be Thunder and Spurs.
Yeah. What can I say, man? We had a small window to win a championship. I mean, we brought the team back to respectability. But, I mean, just like with the Detroit Lions, respectability isn't going to win you a championship. And I hate to say, but both of our windows have slammed shut.
Yeah. Well, where are we at? Time-wise. 16,
I mean, especially with Anthony Edwards being out for
1:16 to go. It's a 16-point lead. Notre Dame is about to move on.
I mean, especially with Anthony Edwards being out for at least 2 weeks. Like, I don't know if he's going to be healthy for the playoffs. I hate to say it, but I might have called the wrong team frauds this whole time.
Yeah, and who would that be? That is just... Oh my God. That is just... Ugh. Get old ball off my damn screen. You know, starters are starting to come off for Fairfield. I realize the writing's on the wall against Notre Dame. There we are. Yeah, that is horrifying. And also one of the most shocking things to have ever happened just now. The Pittsburgh Penguins won a shootout.
Yeah, Fluffy, honestly,
Yeah, I know. I'm just as shocked as you are.
honestly, Fluffy, I would not be surprised if the Timberwolves have to play in the play-in. I mean, if we play the Warriors, that's great because, reasons, but because, the Warriors are from the Bay Area, so of course, reasons why we gotta play them, but, yeah.
Yeah, I think he might be in trouble. There we go. Fixed it. Wait, what's going on in Buffalo? Michael doesn't want to be there now? Wait, what's going on?
Hey, hold on.
Where
Hold
the
on.
fuck does he want to be? Wait, Jack Eichel doesn't want to be with the Golden Knights. What? It's crazy. Well, if you did play in the play-in, you'd go up against Portland. You should be fine. Well, Tom Brady has officially retired into the world of flag football.
Oh, yeah, by the way, I wouldn't be surprised if this flag football tournament that Tom Brady's in is just to see if he can make the Olympic roster in 2028 because somebody asked him if he would want to be the quarterback for Team USA, and he said anything's possible. Tom Brady, dude, you've already got 7 Super Bowls, 4 MVPs, 5 Super Bowl MVPs. You really think you need an Olympic gold medal to prove that you're the GOAT? You're already the GOAT. You don't need any more. Let the other quarterbacks play. Let Patrick Mahomes play. Let Josh Allen play. Let Fernando Mendoza probably play, because that way we have at least somebody in the Summer and Winter Olympics. Unless, something happens, then, don't let Fernando Mendoza play. I don't fucking care. Like, Duck's not even paying attention to my rambling. He was just looking at his phone.
Yeah, what's with you? Yeah, I'm not even listening with that. I'm not even listening to that shit. Like, what's with you?
Bro, where is the logical? He needs to hear my theory.
Where's the logical? He's in the parade. He is at a parade out of town.
A
That's where
parade
he's
shouldn't
at.
be 3 hours long. Like,
Unless it's the Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade, which it's not there.
yeah, it's not
Then
even
again, I think
Thanksgiving.
that parade
It's
is only like,
March.
what, 2.5 hours?
Fluffy, stop with the glaze.
But then again, he could be doing
Dude,
other things. You
dude.
don't know.
I would stop at the glaze, but like, dude, this isn't even remotely close to glazing. If you want to see glazing, you should have seen the comments I freaking read on Fernando Mendoza's post on Twitter. It was dude, somebody literally posted the Will Smith Oscars gif.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. It's so good.
You're not Flight? What? Dude, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by I'm not Flight? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that?
He's saying you're not Flight. That's what he means by that.
What do you mean by that?
You're not Flight. That's it.
But no, seriously, like, people posted the freaking Will Smith Oscars meme. Like, some people were like, don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Like, there were so many freaking comments I saw on Fernando Mendoza's Twitter post, and it was just like, dude, it's not that serious, bro. Like, you don't need to freaking do that shit.
Are you sure about that?
Dude, John Cena meme. Are you sure about that?
Yes, we are sure about that.
Bro.
All of this
Yes,
because
all of
Fernando
it.
said something about this. All because Fernando was looking for a play date on Fortnite. It has devolved into this. Ridiculous.
Dude, if you were here last night to hear my theory, dude, when Duck read it out loud to MCS, I was freaking laughing my ass off.
Yeah, because you were acting like Charlie Day from freaking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Look at this. So Fernando was looking for a play date to someone to play Fortnite with. And of course, he found this crown, biting into it like it's a gold medal, trying to get Elisa Leo's attention, going, hey, Elisa, am I doing this right? And then, oh my gosh, Elisa just posted. She replied to Fernando. She has a bowl of freaking crowns for cereal. And she's like, really? You want to try this? I eat crowns for breakfast.
Oh my god.
This could be the start of something. That was Harvey the whole damn time.
Not only that. But Indiana, okay. Indiana played in the Rose Bowl this year, okay? UCLA's home stadium is the Rose Bowl stadium, okay? Then both Indiana and UCLA are in the Big Ten.
He's nuts.
Not only that, but he's gonna get
I was
drafted
gonna
by the
say,
Raiders
he's
first
already got
overall.
it. He's just asking for a play date. That's it.
Oh, wait, Flubby. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are we good? Are we
He's
good?
already made it public. Holy hell,
Flubby,
man.
Flubby, is this for real? Are we good? Are we good? So, somebody double check Flubby. Is this real? Is this real? Bro.
Please tell me it's real so they can shut the hell up. Please. Please let it be real. I'm sick and tired of this.
Somebody double check.
Oh my god. Harvey, are you okay? No, he's not okay. I already told you this. If you have to ask if he's okay, he's not okay. It's how it works.
Hold on,
Well,
let me
it's
look
a
it up. Let me look it up.
5-point lead. We missed out on so much game.
Hold on,
But
let me
it's
look it
a
up.
5-point lead for Michigan State, 13:50 to go. Well, another 3 for Michigan State is up and good.
According to Google, he does not. So,
Well,
yeah,
maybe it's
sound the
not Google
alarms.
official. You don't know that.
Sound the alarms because according to Google, I
Maybe it's
literally had
not
to
Google
Google it.
official. We don't know.
I literally had to Google it. He does not. So, yeah, sound the alarms. Okay, as I was saying, he's gonna get drafted by the Raiders first overall. The Raiders, despite moving to Vegas in 2020, still have a huge following in Oakland. Okay, not only that, but the Chiefs and the Raiders are in the same division. They're in the AFC West. And we already know about Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift. And Floppy!
He's saying DMing Elisa. You forgot.
Okay,
Wellbeing with the fingers.
bruh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know,
I think
Floppy.
you really do need some help.
Dude, stop it.
Out and beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
Yeah, I agree. You do need to stop. Harvey is doing too much. He is doing too much. You're absolutely
Dude,
right.
I am on to something, okay? I freaking cooked with that theory last night. Go back and watch part 2 of Doug's live stream last night, because I fucking cooked. I freaking cooked, and I put the lamb sauce on it. Where's the lamb sauce?
Oh, fuck off of you, fat user sack of fucking Yankee Danky Doodle shite. Fuck off of you, please, yeah? And Louisville trying to answer back in a 3 for Michigan State. No good.
Dude, you just watch. I'm gonna have to be in the NFL draft stream, because like I'm gonna be looking firsthand at my TV, and every time they show the green room, I will pay attention to the screen, because they always show the first overall pick. If he's in Pittsburgh. Yo, Chloe, I am not crazy, man. I am not freaking crazy, man. I'm telling you this right now. Like, dude, it's like that Michael Jordan PSA. Stop it. Get some help.
Yeah, that goes for you too, Harvey. That goes for you too.
Dude. Look, Chloe, all I gotta say is that whenever Duck and Illogical are doing a live stream where the Raiders are playing, you better not say anything sus. Because the shit you say about Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce, and Josh Allen.
Enough. You're just as bad. Well, that shot up, no good. Well, Alabama's starting to pull away from Rhode Island.
Dude, I am freaking losing my mind right now. Like, dude, it's only been a
Are you sure
month.
you already lost it?
Dude,
That three's no good.
it's only been a month Tomorrow will be 1 month since the closing ceremonies of the Olympics happened, and it has already been a month, and they've already gone off the freaking deep end.
We are still in the deep end. We're not getting out of it. We've always been in the deep end. What are you talking about?
Oh my god. I've lost my mind. It has
So far,
literally
that's won
only
the
been a
only tournament
month.
meeting between these two teams back in 1991, back when the women's tournament was under 10 years old.
Oh my god, MCS, this in private chat, this dude
Think
thinks
he's
he's the Joker.
He's not dating her. He just wanted to play a fucking video game with her. That's it. God, you're just as bad as those people on Twitter.
Oh my
Jeez.
god.
You want Fernando and Elisa to be together? Write it down in your anime fan fiction.
Oh my god, dude.
Jesus.
Okay, question is, what Joker would I be? Because it's clearly not any of the dangerous ones. It's probably the Lego Batman movie Joker.
Well, James Madison's want to travel. They don't get it. And
Bro, what is it
outside,
with me and
got West
women? It's
Virginia
because I'm
fans
chronically single.
outside of the arena in Morgantown, ready
Oh god, no.
to cheer on the Mountaineers.
MCS, I'm afraid to look at this link because this better not be.
Oh my god! He said you look like the. He said you look like the Joker from the original Suicide Squad.
Dude, that's the worst one.
The problem is he's not wrong.
Yeah, Fluffy,
He's
the
not
problem is
wrong.
I am chronically single, okay? I haven't been on a date in 3 years. Oh my god. I need serious freaking help.
Yes, you do need serious help. I think we all do.
Dude, at this point, the whole country
And
needs help.
some
Because
more than
literally
others.
everybody. Oh my god. Dude, I seriously need freaking help. It's only been a freaking month since the Olympics ended, and already it's just been downhill since.
Mm-hmm.
Dude. I mean, maybe if the US men's hockey team wasn't stupid, like maybe I would focus on, us winning the gold medal in every hockey tournament, but no. All but 5 players had to frickin' be involved with Rule 4, and
Don't even go there. Meanwhile, for James Madison, they realize the writing is on the wall.
all I gotta say is fuck the Kachuk brothers. Fuck the Kachucks.
Fuck who?
Chloe, if you don't know, the U.S. men's hockey team, after winning the gold medal, got involved with Rule 4.
Yeah. Well, that was because they showed up to the White House for a presidential visit. The women didn't, which I can understand. Most of the women on that team are still playing college hockey. Like they still go to college. So yeah, that part I understand. I can understand why they declined. Because it's back to college classes for them. Bro, how do you commit a shot clock violation 23 seconds into a game? Because NCAA shot clocks are 30 seconds. How is that even possible? Jeez. And people wonder why we think the American education system is failing. We think 23 seconds is the same as 30 seconds. It's almost as bad as what Everton did to Chelsea. Yeah. Want to know the crazy part?
Oh my god.
Yeah, you want to know the crazy part? Everton's in the top 10 in the Premier League. They're at number 8 right now, but Brentford is currently even with Leeds, still scoreless. And there is a buzz beating 3. It's not going to matter. Kentucky will move on in the women's side.
Oh, there goes one of my upset picks. I had James Madison winning.
So do I. But yep, Kentucky is on, and they will face either West Virginia or Miami of Ohio. Somewhere Big Red is smiling.
We probably need either Shy or Caleb to fix Harvey's
Either
brain
Shay
to
or
make him
Caleb
well.
fix Harvey's brain to make him be normal again. We need more than that.
Oh my god. Yep, wouldn't it be the first time I had James Madison upsends a team and they lost? You got that
Yep.
right, Flubby, because I had James Madison beat an Oregon. Actually, I had James Madison win the national championship of the college football playoff. Like, I had them beating Indiana in the semifinals. Dude, is all of this freaking like punishment for me picking Jameson over Indiana? Like,
I think you just don't know ball.
is Fernando Mendoza?
You just don't know ball.
I don't think
Fernando
you know
Mendoza
ball.
just- Is Fernando Mendoza just trolling me at this point? Like, what the fuck?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Yeah, I did not know ball because I had James Madison and Ohio State in the national championship.
You're joking. Did
And
you
freaking-
really?
Yeah, I had James Madison and Ohio State in the national championship. In
Why would you
college
do
football
that to yourself?
Bruh, dude, I thought Ohio State was gonna like have a chance to repeat, and then I just thought, James Madison, they can prove all the haters wrong. They look like the stronger group of 5 team in the playoffs, which they were. They scored more points than Tulane. Speaking of Indiana, I expect them to possibly go back-to-back with Josh Hoover at quarterback this year. Dude. Okay. This is for the college football playoff
They're already going to
committee.
be I know they're probably going to think about expanding that stadium
Okay.
down there in Indiana.
This is for the college football playoff committee. I know the last 3 number 1 seeds have been Big Ten teams, so you send them to the Rose Bowl. But if Indiana goes back to the Rose Bowl, I swear to God, by the love of SEC bias, you guys are insane. Put them
Oh,
in
they're
another
going
bowl
back
game.
in.
Put them in any other of the New Year's 6 playoff bowl games. Just not the Rose Bowl again. Especially if my theory is correct. Especially with that.
Don't listen to him. Put him in. Put him in the damn Rose Bowl. Put him there. Put him in there. Because I want to hear Harvey waste brain cells on conspiracy theories again. I want that to happen.
Flowey's losing in chat. Flowey's losing.
I don't freaking blame him. Well, did we already do Louisville 72-52?
Shut the fuck up about your theory.
I agree. Shut up.
Dude,
I agree
where is a
wholeheartedly.
logical? Dude, where is a logical? He is missing chaos right now in the stream.
I think he's avoiding you on purpose.
Dude, he'd probably say some shit. I just know it. Like,
oh, he will. You know he will.
Also, how do you know it's the number one seed that plays in the Rose Bowl? 2023 Michigan Big Ten champions play in the Rose Bowl. Oregon 2024 Big Ten champions number one seed play in the Rose Bowl. Indiana 2025 Big Ten champions number one seed play in the Rose Bowl.
The number one seed back. You don't know that.
The SEC champion.
The SEC
Dude,
could get the number one seed back with
the SEC is going to the Sugar Bowl.
With the Sugar Bowl.
Yeah, the SEC is going to go to the Sugar Bowl. Because it's going to be the Big Ten that's going to be in the Rose Bowl.
Well, we'll see. Meanwhile, they just tipped off Iowa and FDU. Going up, count it, and 1 for Michigan State.
Oh, this game's a lot closer than the game against North Dakota State.
Yep.
Please accept my condolences.
Please accept my condolences. Meanwhile, we just had I don't know about you, but we just had the women's Division III national championship tip-off. Is Scranton taking on Denison. So far, the Big Red are leading the Lady Royals by 5, 16-11, 7:07 to go in the second quarter. Meanwhile, over in the KeyBank Center, we still got our second round game for the men. And that is a nice rebound there.
I just realized something.
What?
Remember how we were talking about
There it
the
is.
practical jokers earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that punishment where Murr had all his head entirely shaved, including the eyebrows?
Oh, that was Q. That was Q.
That was Q?
Yeah, that was Q shaving his head.
Yeah.
And Murr had to wear
I am
Q's
not shaving
hair
my head.
for
if
the
that's what
rest
you're
of the
going with.
shoot.
No, it was
For the
like
rest of the season.
someone had their head shaved and then they got on a driver's license.
Oh yeah, Murr did. Oh yeah, Murr did have his eyebrows shaved off,
Yeah.
and he had all the rest of his hair except for one spot in the back.
Yeah. Apparently that driver's license expires this month.
Yep. A bit of freedom for Murr there.
That's crazy.
But guess what? That passport, I don't think it's anywhere close to the end of its cycle. Meanwhile, as you can see, Alabama did pull off the win. It was 68-55. Alabama will face Louisville in the next round.
Let's go. Alabama won a playoff game. Billy, it's the NCAA women's tournament. Shut the fuck up,
Shut-
clear the in-break, you motherfucker.
Shut up. Leave that to Red. Billy, why is Harvey? Billy, why is Harvey copying our every move? Shut the fuck up, Cleus, you inbred horse's ass. I try to punish him, but he won't talk. He won't stop talking. That's what it is. Meanwhile, we got
How on earth did Alabama lose to Indiana in the Rose Bowl? Billy, you know you just made some whack job from North Dakota creating conspiracy theory. Shut the fuck up, Cletus.
goddamn Cleus, shut it. Goddamn Cleus, shut it. It is
See, Alabama, all you
87
had to
outside
do-
in Iowa
All
City.
you had to
Are
do
you
was
kidding
beat
me?
Indiana.
Oh, they're doing a live look-in. Never mind.
Okay, I'm always continuing the Dixieland destruction in chat. Hey, why the fuck do people impersonate me?
Hey, why the fuck do I hear people impersonating me?
Billy, because it's funny to do your voice. Shut the fuck up, Cletus, you inbred
Shut the
cousin
fuck up,
fucker.
Cleus, you inbred horse's ass.
And then a logical comes in. Hi, yeah, we're with the playoff fraud committee, and we're here.
Cletus, that might be the first time I actually agree with you. Let's go kick some ass. All right. We are 5 hours into freaking part 1.
Okay, enough Dixieland destruction right now.
Nah. You can never have too much Dixieland destruction.
And Michigan State's pulling away from Louisville right now. They're pulling out. They're pulling out.
Don't you dare say it.
It's not
They're
South
pulled their
What do you
Carolina.
mean by that, brother? What do you mean by that? Huh?
What do you mean by that?
It's not South Carolina, so I wasn't gonna say they're pulling their. I'm not gonna do it.
I ought to beat you over the top of the head with this here flashlight, because I need to interrogate you as to why you thought this was a good idea.
I know what you were thinking. Nah. Stop destroying your freaking phone. That's all.
Okay, Floey, why do you keep saying sheepy? Like, what's sheepy? What the fuck does that mean? What does that fucking
Sheepy.
mean? Like, again, play the clip.
Harvey's
What do you mean by that,
theory
brother?
was terrible. Even I could do a better theory than him. With those big old women down in San Antonio.
Dude, okay. I will prove it, okay? I will be on Duck and Logical's NFL draft stream, and I will personally, I won't even look at the chat. I will personally pay attention to the screen. I will pay attention to the TV every time they show
Well,
the
that
green
depends
room.
if I'm going to the stream or if Illogical and I are going to the stream or not. Going to the
Well,
draft
if
or
not, then I'll stream the NFL draft, and I will pay attention to the screen. I will pay attention to the TV. I will pay attention to the green room, or wherever Fernando Mendoza is going to be for the draft, and I will pay attention. If I see anybody in there that isn't a part of Fernando Mendoza's immediate family, you know I was freaking right.
But dear God. Oh, they just moved.
Dude, it's only been a month. It's only been a month and I've lost my damn mind. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yes. Stop with the theory. I agree. Stop with the theory, man.
Bruh, dude, it makes so much sense. It makes way too much sense.
Does it though?
I freaking cooked with that. I
You
freaking
didn't know.
cooked
Yeah,
that
you cooked
one
and you
up.
gave us food poisoning.
Bruh, dude, you just watch. You just watch. Hey Chad, $100, Harvey shuts up. Yeah, that's the next incentive. Instead of commentary with Bean Boozled,
Yes,
it's $100.
I agree. $100. We'll also perform the Duck Song live, and I'm gonna do commentary for Bean Boozled.
And then
Bean
I'll
Boozled.
shut up with a theory at least until the NFL draft.
Is he gonna fulfill his promise? Nah. 440
Hey,
to
I
go.
already said Oklahoma City's legit.
440 to go.
So,
It's a 7-point lead. And that shot, no good.
dude,
Thought
Flummy, you
about trying
should have been
again
here
since
last
we're
night.
inside. Quick
Dude.
pass. Another chance at 3. That's gonna go.
Flubby, you should have been here last night during part 2 of Duck's stream. It was freaking insane. Dude, where's the logical? He needs to hear about this. He needs to hear the theory.
He is nowhere to be seen.
Is the logical going to be back for part 2?
Bailey Dickinson, 34-0 in NEC play over the last 2 seasons for FDU. He literally asked for a game on Fortnite. Fortnite! And you think he's dating her? Shut the fuck up with this, you yellow teeth biting ass. Yeah, look at that.
No.
That's
Get him
comment.
off
You
the
think
screen. Get him off
No.
the screen. Because the
why?
logical...
Don't you like your self-portrait? Do you not like pictures?
Because the logical pointed this out, freaking Death Killer has freaking like probably some like weird fucking Hans Charles looking porn on his arm.
Meanwhile, it's a 10-point lead. It's 4:23 to go in the second half. Oh, Buffalo.
And because you laughed at that, Duck, now I know it's... Dude, what the fuck?
What?
I'm gonna get you
your
back for
problem?
that, Death. I'm gonna get
What
you
is
back
your
for that,
major
Death.
malfunction, no nuts?
What is your major malfunction?
79-60, hold on. I
Dude,
think I forgot.
if my theory about Fernando Mendoza and Alyssa Liu is correct, dude, I'm gonna post on all of my social medias. Like, I'm gonna go word for word the tweet that the Tampa Bay Lightning did when they got swept by the Columbus Blue Jackets.
Oh, God. No. I will freaking put
Dude,
you
you've
with
been
freaking
talking
old
to me.
ball.
It's been 50 minutes. I've been talking about this for 50 minutes. Damn, Chloe, what the fuck?
Yeah, 50 freaking minutes of this.
Oh my god. Yo.
Dear Christ, man.
Yo, MCS, you should probably be glad we didn't do that sports podcast because literally every episode after the Olympics would just be me talking for like 50 minutes nonstop about Alyssa Liu. Like, it's freaking crazy.
I would soon die. Honestly. Yeah, no.
Oh,
No,
50 minutes of not talking about it. Okay. Well, I mean, part
50
one of the
minutes?
stream is
Wow.
almost gonna
You lasted-
end.
That's longer than I thought.
I mean, part one of the stream is almost gonna end. I don't know if I'm gonna be in part 2. If Logical's here, I might, because I need to tell him all about this. In fact, hold on, let me just check something. Let me just check. Oh God! No! No! There's
What?
another freaking Instagram story. There's still,
Oh,
bro,
stop you. Oh,
dude,
stop you. Oh,
dude.
knock it off you.
There's another freaking Instagram story.
The guy does not shut up.
Doc, did you see this? Did you see? Hold on. I'm gonna send it. Hold on. I'm gonna send it.
What are you talking about? Ow. Ow. God, your typing hurt. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, here we go again. Here we fucking go again. Jesus
Dude,
Christ.
I am telling you, shit is going down. Oh my God.
Yeah, just on. Again, it just could be. Again, it could just be for freaking. Could just be a play date. Just settle down.
Bro,
Please.
dude, my brain is turning into Chernobyl right now. Like, what the frick?
Oh, stop you.
Dude, I'm not happy for you. I'm more surprised that it keeps going. Dude, I thought it was just gonna be yesterday and yesterday only. But no, look at Instagram. It's happened again. It's happened again. Bro, dude.
Meanwhile, we're at 4:06 to go.
It's okay. First of all, did you see it, Duck? Did you see it? I sent
I
it to
just
you,
saw what you sent me. I saw what you sent me.
bro.
You gotta
Really,
need, but
Flubby?
you really need to settle down,
Really,
man.
because Instagram says otherwise. Instagram says otherwise. Instagram says otherwise.
It's because I saw it on the thing. Yeah, she's just asking for a play date. Enough of the bullshit.
Dude, do you hear yourself? Do you know what word is in that sentence?
You're nuts. Yeah, I did see it. It's called You're Nuts.
Yeah, and Mendoza's gonna be boxing those. Actually, no, I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
Hey,
stop.
yo, what was I about to say? Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Play date and actual dating are not the same thing, Flubby. Not the same thing, Flubby said. Exactly. You're crazy. You're nuts.
Dude.
You're nuts.
Dude.
You're fucking nuts.
I am not nuts. Okay.
Yes, you are.
No, dude. It's
Yes, you're
called
about to put it
noticing
out
the
there.
little details before
Put it out there.
anything
What's the name?
happens.
Are we nuts? You're about to see it shoot up the
What did I
roof.
come back to?
Ah,
Do you
there it
want to
is.
know what happened? Dude, I literally opened up Instagram, and there was another Instagram story from Alyssa Liu tagging Fernando Mendoza in Fortnite. Bro,
I'm gonna be honest, this parasocial stuff's getting a bit out of control.
Yeah, you're.
No one
You
normal
kind
is
of
this
lost
obsessed.
control there, dude.
okay, Fluffy, I'll stop. I don't want to get kicked off.
Just stop.
And Michigan State has
There he is. He kicked himself out. Okay.
had insane control of this game throughout the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
19 points from Cohen Carr, and 10 points from Coer and Fort. Again, that the gap is only really Hasn't really changed too much.
No, Flubby. He kicked himself out. But let's be real. It has gone nuts.
Michigan State's now going to start running down the clock. 3 minutes to go. They know that they got a pretty comfortable lead to work with as long as Louisville stops scoring. Oh, and the alley doesn't work. I think he got fouled there. He tried to pass it off to Carr, and he could not get the bucket in.
Yeah, he got fouled. Yeah,
Oh my
got fouled
goodness.
right there. Yeah, he didn't get kicked out. He just left.
I'm like that they wasted the clock. I'm like that they did. Clearly, that's an awkward position to hold the ball in. Luckily, he looks all right. First free throw is good for Carr. He'll go up to 20 points now. Most assists through 2 games of the NCAA tournament. Ferris Pierce Jr.
1, 2,
25.
3.
Fortunately, the starting 5 for Louisville not showing up as big, but that's a big 3 to hit to keep it within 10.
Now, Michigan State trying to get it across the half court. There he goes. And he loses it, but he gets fouled from behind. And he was holding it, and Rogers fouls from behind. It's 2:10 to go. That could be costly.
That was kind of brutal there. That's going to be on Rogers.
And Rogers can't believe it.
That's his 4th personal foul.
Yeah, bro. Seriously, you need therapy.
He only has 2 points on the night, or in the day, really. The bench for Louisville has just not been able to do too much besides Khalifa. Michigan State, they've been able to rotate a lot more comfortably.
Yeah, I think we need to. Yeah, you stop, and you're going on for 5 minutes.
Dang.
Holy shit. I like how whenever I put somebody on timeout, it immediately eliminates all the comments. Like, holy hell.
Yeah.
Like, even Flobies, dude? Ah, there we go. We fixed it. Holy hell. And that's going to go out of bounds. Michigan State ball. 2 minutes left.
Wow, I do not like these proportions. Oh.
Meanwhile, Fairleigh Dickinson went on a 10-0 run to end the first quarter. It's 2017 Hawkeyes. Michigan State trying to head back to the Sweet 16. Oh, beautiful alley-oop pass. Proposal, new sticker? No. No. Not approved.
And that's going to be a netter pick for me that doesn't work out.
Well, there's a 3 for Louisville, but it might be too little too late, though.
Louisville's going to try to get the big 3, and there it is. Trying to keep hope alive. 10 points with 1 minute to go.
Yeah. Well, I
Maybe a
better
quick
push the
round.
start time back. Push it back to like I think 5:45 because my parents have been gone for quite some time. Pretty soon I gotta feed horses
Ah,
very soon. We're at 1 minute to go. If you want, I can post the link to part 2 right now if you want me to.
go for it.
On it. Invite. There we go. Post it in private chat. That way you have it. There we go. All right, it's in.
Right.
1 minute to go. It's a timeout for Michigan State.
I'm not as happy as I am with the second pose.
Mm-hmm.
But I think overall it's fine. I think it's just okay.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, made it. Made it. Meanwhile, UConn is about to go 35-0. Guys. Like North Dakota State, Louisville picked too late to start making threes. Was watching them between runs at work. Co-worker and I were watching. Also, St. Louis was underseeded. Yeah, they were.
Yeah. Definitely one of the more forgotten higher seeds. $11 points and 15 assists for Fears. Beyond excellent. Another quick bucket. They did not get the foul there. That was
43.8
very there.
seconds left.
That was on Michigan for the timeout.
Meanwhile, it's 90-52. We finally have a final score. There it is. UConn is on to the next round. They'll face either Iowa State or Syracuse later on tonight.
Been a good day for the Michigan schools. You had Michigan beating St. Louis earlier today
Yep.
by a good margin. McNeely fouls. Michigan State is 36 seconds away from advancing to the Sweet 16.
Yep. First free throw is no good. And we're about to see this game come to an end as Michigan State put themselves into the Sweet 16. They just delayed the tip-off 10 minutes for TCU and Duke.
That should be kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They definitely struggled against a little bit against Ohio State, but you never
A
know.
horrible pass, and that is going to be Louisville ball again. And again, it's not really going to matter here.
Here's Louisville going to try to foul again. Star back to the free throw line.
Yep. 18.7 left is an 8-point lead. That was something. Yeah, it was. That first one's no good.
Yeah. Good chance he'll end the day with 21.
Maybe a second try. Is
Yeah,
no
no-
good. He missed them
no good.
both. So this game's going to be a lot closer than it actually appears to be. 11
Yeah.
seconds left. Timeout. Michigan State. Actually, no, it's Louisville that called their last timeout.
12
Meanwhile,
seconds.
Clemson and USC locked into a battle over in South Carolina.
We're about to wrap this up.
Mm-hmm. Jesus. Meanwhile, over in Cleveland, it's the Penn State and Indy Lions clinching the 2026 NCAA Wrestling National Championship. Their fifth straight, 13 of 15.
Not surprised
The streak
whatsoever.
continues.
Their wrestling team, always something else.
9 seconds left. There's another dunk. That's going to do it. Over on the men's side.
Yep. Michigan State.
Michigan State will have two more. We'll have another team into the Sweet 16. The Spartans move on. Whoops. 77-69, the final. Nice. Michigan State punches their ticket to DC. They're going to the Sweet 16. And with that, it is time to get set for part 2. And I have to go feed horses, so I might be a bit late. So stay tuned for any updates. But I will drop the link to part 2 here. Hopefully I will be back very, very fast. I'll try to get on part 2 as fast as I can. Wait, that's part 1. Give me part 2. There's part 2. But I will drop the link over in the... I will drop the link to part 2 here. There we go. Here you guys go. I'll be back maybe around 6 at the latest. I'll try. I'll try to be there at around 6. I'll see you guys for part 2. Once again, feel free to leave a like, comment, share this with your friends, subscribe to the Red River Duckland All Sports Network. I'll see you guys at part 2 till we meet again. Go ahead and take this as a 1 hour break and go get yourself some food. Take care, guys.